Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, where is that coming from? Okay, it's come from there. Fixed it, that's gone. Haha. It's got at night time. Well, that's no good. We can't see what we do. We need to turn the lights on. That's no good. Driving around with no lights on. Hey, Creed. How we do? I am just getting everything sorted out. So we're just watching the car drive around a little bit. So we add some traffic in as well. We should do that. It'd be more submersive. Is that the right word? Submersive. I do that all the time with that word. It would look better if we got some cars to drive around with, wouldn't it? That's what I'm trying to think. What should we do today then? Obviously, we'll be working on the 4K map, trying to get it to a nice, good base level. I have updated it on the Patron recently, so now people can enjoy a better dual carriageway and some other missions. But what should we do today? Actually, I do need to put some more signs on the dual carriageway. That is something that needs doing. I was meant to do it before doing the update. Whoops. But we'll sort that out. The cat's eyes are there. They don't look as good as they should do, though, do they? I wonder if I just need to make them look bigger. I'm trying to give them more of a reflectiveness, but of course of the auto exposure, it doesn't really work as well. But I'm sure I had somewhere that was working better than this. Or maybe I need to remake them more normals or something. That's cool though. In fact, we can see tail lights all the way up there. Even though it's not the tail lights, it's the reflection from the tail lights, which is quite irritating. You should be able to see the tail lights more than the actual light on the floor. But at least you get something, I guess. Probably should turn this down. There's a sign of citizenship up there. Thank you. Yeah, I've got my own assets I need to add. Whoa, what's that guy just done? What? As if he's just done that. That's a bit random, wasn't it? To have an AI just randomly come out of nowhere. They do say that's a thing they've added now, I think, isn't it? They've changed the AI behavior, so it's meant to be better. And it's also meant to be, let's put it to sunrise. Let's put it into sunrise. Let's see the sunrise. And open up the world editor, of course. Let's see if we've got traffic debug still running. Should we make it go a bit more crazy? We've got it open. Might as well do something with it now. 20 cars running at the moment. Spawn rate, we'll turn that down a little bit. Anyway, wasn't really that important. Didn't need that there. Where's the sun? The auto exposure, man. Now I'm just blind. Can't see anything. I should be able to see stuff. It's a bit too strong. Did you already try if the lake map works? I did not, actually. Maybe that's what I should try and do now quickly. Just try and... you sent me the files, didn't you? On this... No, you sent me the links to them. Direct messages... Did you send me the links to them? I'm sure you did. Yes, here they are. Yes, here they are. Okay, lake fixed and get snow fixed. All right, let's try the lake one. Visit site. I know you guys can't see this. You'll just have to enjoy looking at nothing. Well, I suppose I can give you something to watch while we're talking away. There you go. And I'll do the things that I'm meant to be doing. All right, let's download that. That's taking forever. Let that do its thing. Let's probably click on the next one as well. I think you've fixed. Okay, that's UK Reds. I think that's the one I need to get as well. Download those. Was it you just making the terrain earlier on? I think it was you, wasn't it? Made your own custom terrains. I'm going to watch the car with you guys while those files are downloading. Don't panic, people. We will get on to map making eventually. Well, this road needs tidying up. I wouldn't mind starting a new map. Just to try out some of the features again on that mapping tool. See if we can make it spawning with better roads. Yes, I've been working on my nature asset pack. Yeah, it looks cool. Right on. Is it all like PBR ready and that? What are you doing for the base texture? That's where it's going to be a bit hard when it comes to the... it'd be good for a starter pack, but when it gets to the base layer, that's always hard, that one. Because everyone's base layer is going to be different to their map, eventually. Because the idea is you start merging all your layers together when you've got your roads set and that. Just save the computer on memory. Yeah, yeah. Always fun. Don't feel free to use some AIs where if you've got the main base texture and you just need it to, and you need to make normals or you need to make the height maps or displacement or roughness or, you know, metallic. If you need to make any of those, it's no harm just throwing it through some AI. Because it's going to be doing exactly the same thing anyway that you would do if you went through the photo editor, put it into a photo editor, click some buttons like the map button, and then you've got the blue thing. Then you need to just export it in the right thing. But what I do is I get the AI to read the website first, and you can also tell it, hey, you're now a BeamNG dev, you follow the BeamNG documentation, and then just it'll be like, okay, I'm ready, and then you give it some files, so correct these files, turn them into the right. That's one where I have sometimes. I'll do all the work, then upload them, and it'll be like, I don't like what you've exported the... Oh, what? He's pulled out in front of us. But I don't like what you've exported the file as, and then it upsets me. Because you've got to have the dot data and all that stuff at the end of it, hasn't it? It's got to have dot underscore roughness dot data, and all of them got their own texture format. I can't learn all that. So it's to save time. I've learnt most of it, but then just keep changing it. So now I just get the AI to read the very thing, and I give it my original image that I just need the back images for, and it'll make all the details and maps that way. But that's a good idea. Good way to learn making all the stuff on base. I've made my own grass before, and used to have like a gnome that used to pop up everywhere on one of my maps. I think it's late UK actually. I think I might have a gnome on late UK. How are those files doing? I think UK red's finished. Just wait for late UK fix. There we go. Right, so let's figure out how I'm going to do this. Let's go to my mods folder. There's my UK red. So let's... what do I do with you for now? Just put you on desktop? Damn it. There's already one there. Just throw you in the D drive. There you go. Go sit there somewhere. Oh, I bet I copied it. I don't want you to copy there. I want you to move into there. Replace that file. And then late UK, you can be moved into there as well. Even though you've got a different folder name. Yeah, it's a good idea. Is when you give me a new copy of the map, just put, like you say, fixed or fixed by you or whatever. And then I know which file I'm looking at then. And then I don't have to worry about having duplicate files in there. I can have my original one, then I can also have your new one, and they'll both still pop up. Actually, then again, I still have to move the file out, or otherwise I have two of the bloody same thing popping up, and I won't know which one I'm clicking on. Right, that and that and that. Screw them in. Let's right, they're in. I think I've got to start the game for it to read it though. Let's have a look. If I was going to change the level, well, you actually no, because would they work? No, because you changed the file name. Oh, that's your picture, isn't it? Have you taken a new picture? Like, yes, UK. So I'm guessing that's worked. So I don't remember that picture. Yeah. So let's do this then. Let's have a look. So guys, if you're just tuning in, Creed has nicely fixed some of the issues after the update on some of the older maps, i.e. the foliage issues that we're having, and some of the texture problems. And he's for me it infinitely loads. We'll see. Sometimes it's, don't forget, sometimes it's writing a new temp file, and sometimes you might want to delete the old temp. I didn't delete the old temp file. We'll see what happens. You know, you've got cages to worry about, haven't you? They put stuff in the background to make the game run faster in the future. So that's what your first load up is, always building a temp file. That's why your first load up of a map always takes so long. Most time, just walk off, make a cup of tea and come back, and it will just finish and load up the game. Like some of my 8K maps took, I don't know, 5 minutes to load up the very first time, and then like maybe a minute afterwards. But that's when I was mucking about with too many. There we go. We're in. It looks a bit off. Looks like we're missing trees. I don't know. I can't remember how we had it. That might be how I left that bit. And the grass. Wow. It's been a while since I've been back here. My houses. Some of my first original houses. Lovely windows. Always get some memory lane here, guys. The grass. Cool. See, that's what threw me off. I'm used to seeing satellite floors now, aren't I? This is what it used to look like. We didn't use a satellite image. Oh, I forgot how fun this road was. Oh, in the rock section we built. Bit of memory lane, people. Bit of memory lane. Yeah, it's cool. It's all working to me. Oh. Got a couple of trees popping still. Maybe when that might fix when I reload the map. That might fix itself. You don't know. Because it could still be reading off old temp files. That's something I obviously needed to fix. Float and rail. This is one we used to. It's just done with the old school way of doing rails. Was my old way was to use the mesh tool. So basically, I've got an image on there, which obviously has got transparency to the background. And yeah, so you can just build a wall out of the mesh road, make it invisible. You can do this with fences as well. It's pretty good for fences. And then draw your line. Because I think it still looks quite cool. I don't think there's anything really wrong with that. As long as you get the images to line up properly. Maybe add some higher quality detailed images. But does it work with... I don't know, it's still there as well. So the LOD on it. I wonder if it's just always there. Trying to see when it pops in and out. I'll say it's just always there. So maybe not the best for frames per second. Maybe the temp file does it. Yes, for me it worked when I loaded in. That's what I mean, yeah. I think maybe it's just conflicting files, maybe. And one of my first ever best drift tracks. I put a lot of effort into this one. Quite a lot of fun. Not driven on it for quite a while. And then there's the rally track. Over here somewhere. This is a beautiful rally track. If you want to have fun on a rally track, I had a lot of fun on this one. It goes round. There's a massive lake, middle lake fountain thing, then the massive lake here. And then we got this industrial area we were working on with some houses. My background screenshots actually me from here when I'm launching the car of this rally style, and we got some people cheering. I can't show it to you, unfortunately. But yeah, that's that. Cool little area of houses. Then we had, there's Slalom Road. This is a beautiful road to drive on. This was pretty good. It's one of my tutorials when I made that road. Another little back and forth there. And then, yeah, like a bit of a dual carriageway down the side of it. Massive straight dual carriageway. What's this map though? Is it 4K? I think it's 4K map, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be a 4K map. And then I was going to do a big junction and set it off this way, because we always love having massive dual carriageways. But yeah, there's that map. And then we had the solar panels was here, I think, weren't they? So that's fine. Nothing too major. Lose there. Some good memories. And there's like a little bit that sticks out here, isn't there? This little fun map that was. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. They're still there? Is that when I'm just not far enough? Close enough? Are they on this side? I don't see them. This is when the new tool came out, the fill tool, that allowed you to do crops. But obviously we don't have any crops, so we're just testing it with trees and stuff. And then I made one with solar panels, and I'm pretty sure it was there. Can't think where else. Well, unless they're over this side. I know we had the wind turbines. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna look at the other one very soon. What else was I just about to see? Oh yeah, this bit here. I put way too much effort into. Where is it? Not that. Where is it? This. The cinema, the drive-in cinema. I'm trying to do parking. Not how you do parking, but I was trying. And I think I even have lights on it. Probably do work. Oh, the time of day stuff don't work. Interesting. How interesting. That doesn't work. Oh, I've just got to add time of day. Okay. I'm sure you used to have one. Yeah. That's what I did some other time. I'm not going to alter it just yet. Maybe we'll do a revisit back to some old maps and edit them and stuff. I love this little area. It looks quite cool. Detailed. Made lots of my walls myself, if I remember rightly. Lots of mesh tools. Done quite terribly, but the concept was there. Very good, very nice. But I think my jaw of this one was these roads here. They all worked pretty cool. They're pretty fun to drive on. Little drifty area at the top. Right, let's go visit another map. I'm enjoying this. Don't normally go see my old maps. So did UK Red show up? Missing preview. I'll go cook now till 1 hour or so. Are you trying to say you have to do some work or do some food cooking or have lunch and then you'll be back? I guess that's what you're trying to say. I've got a custom preview for UK Red 2. That's cool. It's not showing yet, but maybe when I reload. Cool, Creed. Don't worry, yeah, I'll still be on here. I've got plenty to crack on with, I imagine. Have a bit of a play. It's not like a UK Red at the moment. But maybe a restart of the game will sort that out. I need to sign up to that Streamlabs, whatever, don't I? Start getting all the chat to pop up properly. Oh, the chat. Didn't do the chat. Didn't do the chat. Let's close these windows. Let's grab the chat. Which one is it? This one. Properties. I've been chatting away and I've not had it showing on the screen. How silly. There we go. The chat is now showing up. What's that massive bit at the bottom of the chat? Notes. Right. Oh, the map loaded up. No, it didn't. How peculiar. It's loaded up, but it's crashed. No, this is a stream from earlier on. Lol. It wasn't playing through that. How funny. Right. Still getting used to all this. Right, I'm going to close the game. I don't think it's working. And I'm going to reopen it. Oh, probably too quick. Probably too quick. Oh no, it was okay. Sorry guys, you can't see anything right now. I am here. Let me just put that on so it looks like I've got something more going on with the screen. Just waiting for BeamNG to load back up, but it crashed after us trying to start UK Red. But it's probably my fault because I just swapped the files in and out and it's probably not happy I did that. Here we go. The game's up and running again. I have to keep an eye out on the stream because sometimes when I'm doing World Editor, it makes the whole screen of black if any of the windows go out of the actual TV monitor viewness. Oh, go click on the wrong one then. Right, UK Red does have all of the images. Okay, cool. So I think it's going to work this time. So UK Red was just like a nice little drift map. These ones are for free, by the way. If you go over to the Patron or UK, the BeamNG repository, you should find someone there as well. Oh, it's nighttime. Why is it nighttime? Because the lights, we got lights that work, and it's now nighttime. So can we make it daytime? Do we have time in this? We do. Oh, exposure, bang. There we go, that's this map. Maybe he's on about these ones, he thinks these ones. Yeah, still beautiful. Does it still work with the beautiful sounds? So I made this map when BeamNG brought their new tool out for like dynamic audio or something like that. So it's like a big long line that you can then change the grids to have different audio along it. So when we go through here, we can hear the river get louder, the stream. Where it's busy and more full of rocks. Then we get to the waterfall. Very nice. How's that nice little crisp touch? But yeah, there's that map. Remember guys, all of them, those ones are for free already up on the Patreon. I'm not going to go through any old maps. I think that's the ones I needed to check. They seem like they're working. So well done, Creed. Big shout out to Creed, everyone. Thanks very much. We need to later on this evening, I'll probably update them on the Patreon so to have the very new ones taken over. At the moment, the ones you download will have broken foliage, but do come back. We'll sort that out. You okay, Faith? You right, darling? I just talked to the dog, make sure she's okay. I'm low on tea, but I mean, it's gone. So I think I'm going to go make a brew soonish. We'll make sure we got some nice visuals on the screen for you first, though. And then I think my first goal today is we'll do the signpost on the dual carriageway. We got some signs. They're not going to be the right ones yet. And also, I think we need a speed camera. I think that'd be quite cool to add on the dual carriageway. So yeah, we'll make this a dual carriageway. We'll do more detail to the dual carriageway because it's already looking quite cool. It's almost finished-ish. So it just needs some polishing up. And one of the problems you got at night time, if you're driving super fast, is understanding where you are. And I think if we can add like the warning signs of junctions and stuff like that, and a big signpost here and there, he's losing frames. Well, it's actually, I know why. We'll pause the time of day. Let's make it just a bit brighter so we can see what we're doing. So yeah, we're going to work on this dual carriageway today. I'm putting up some of these assets that I've made along the way. Like the services ones, we can use the services ones. That's cool. Maybe the tourist one would be quite cool. We'll definitely add some parking spots along the dual carriageway. So that'd be the P. We'll get to use that somewhere. Basically, more of these we can use, the more things we can reference as we're driving down it. Maybe even the speed camera signs. We can throw some of those in there. Curbs? No, I don't need curbs. The crossroad sign's no good, but the roundabout sign, we got a roundabout. So that will be useful. And I'm thinking like something like these, obviously like the information signs will be good. Controlled zone, no good. Crossroad, not really that useful. Information laneness for two goods. That's not really useful. This one's not too bad. We can use that a few times. And then eventually I will go back into making more assets and different varieties of signposts. I might even just make full-on custom ones that match this map. Because I'm planning, everyone who's supported me on the Patreon or buys the map or whatever, or even becomes a member on YouTube, they're going to get a road named after them. When we run out of roads, maybe some buildings. You know, there'll be plenty of items to name after people. So when I've got the map quite where I want it, with roads fixed and junctions working and that, we'll then go in to Blender and we'll make name tags for all these signs that will be Patreon people, you know, supporter people. Will go on all of these. Well, maybe the towns will be named. I don't know what the towns will be named. Who knows? But the idea is that it all links up and you can actually probably just drive around using signposts and things and make it as realistic as possible. Make it fun. And then add the career to it. And then when that's done, get it all ready and then release it for the public. It's going to be quite a little while yet. It's already taken, what's this, episode 14? Do you think? Maybe 6-7 hours of doing it each time. So we've already put the 60 hours in with only this far. So maybe add another 0 onto that, we'll be finished. Who knows? But we do have some fun areas to still finish off as well. But yeah, we're getting sidetracked. Let's throw in some cars and traffic and stuff. Play the map for you. And then I'm going to make a cup of tea. If you don't mind, guys, I'm going to make a cup of tea. And then we'll come back and we will detail all of this map. Not map. Detail all of this road with the signs and stuff that we talked about. And add these missing lines. I stretched the road, made it a bit wider. I think I still need to do some areas, yeah, like this. I need to go through the paint tool and tidy up these edges. I want to be able to see the cat's eyes. We've got cat's eyes and the grass kind of blocks them off. We don't want that. I might even grab some of the cat's eyes and move them over. I thought this sort of work better. Not even any here for the red ones. They sort of work better not on the white lines. For some reason, the white lines are actually floating. If we go, that's a bit too slow. Let's go close enough. The white lines are actually off the floor. I know, weird, right? And that kind of makes it annoying because when I shine a light with the headlights, it shows up this white bit where it's in front of this black bit on here. So that's why I need to kind of move them over. I could just lift them in the air, but then these will be floating, and it kind of just hurts my head. I don't really want them floating as well. So I'm just going to shift them over, probably to the right. Yeah, I'll shift them over to the right to make it feel even smaller in the road. We should have all the whites. Why is there no whites here? So obviously we need to check all our lines, apparently. Check for these bumps. Where did I just see that massive bump? That's brutal. Tidy that up. But yeah, plenty of stuff to get on with. The lights need sorting out, but I can't be bothered to do them. I did them better on... Where is it? I'm sure that's the road. I'm sure this is it. Yeah, these ones. These traffic lights worked out well. These ones did not. Not traffic lights, street lights. Anyway, I'm rambling on for no reason. Let's throw in some traffic. No, that's the police. Whoops. Did not mean to push that button. This is going to be interesting. Have I thrown in just police? Don't tell me I've thrown in 22 police cars. If I'd done that, that's just bizarre. Why would it do that? That's insane. Why would it put that many police cars in? Like, has it really just done that? Where have you put them all? Oh no, normal traffic as well. Okie doke. Fair enough. I'll let you off. Let's go in to this view, because we always like coming out of that view. And then we're going to go into evaluate. We're going to go to sunness, and we're going to hit play. And this guy can drive off in his little merry way. I'll put some headlights on just in case it gets dark, but it's not going to because of enough bit of daylight. Enjoy. It's like a little film. It won't be long, guys. Just going to make a brew. You can get to know the map while watching this guy get overtaken. What? You wimp. going on? Got my cup of brew back, guys. That's quite funny having the police actually on there as well. It's never noticed that before. Never thought about doing that. I'm just on the phone right now. Won't be 2 seconds. There we go. Oh my days, what's happened here? What's happened here? Bit of cop pile up. What did I miss? That's hilarious. Anyway. Right. This is the hard bit. Just getting the flow going. It's going well with the editor. And do this. I hope we can get the river to continue through there. Sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. It's something that I like to do. Sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. Hey, watch me. Look at you. I don't know where that lyric came from, but sidetracked. Oh, don't get too close. River's not working the best, is it? Not very natural looking river. Sidetracked, we're getting sidetracked. Mucking about with the river. It's very straight. This is a man-made one, do you reckon? A very straight river they got going on. I just filled it with trees mostly, apparently. I'll have to make sure to get rid of those trees because the map does not like floating trees. River, river, where's the river? La da 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 da. Oh, I should have done the river. Oh, darn it. Oh well. I should have done the river first and then flattened it, but it's okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't like going anywhere else. You can kind of do this with it. Give the illusion that the river's continuing. It's got to look jank, but it's something. Something rather than nothing. Nothing. We can go back to lowering some of this down. When I'm really close then. I don't know if I should have gone that close. Trying to add some natural curvature to the river. What people's eyes want to see. So I'm going to do something about those trees. We go this way a bit. And then make it look like curves like that. Yeah. Now, one day I'll cut through. I'll make a bridge there. And I'll cut through the terrain. And make it so if you're on a boat, you can go underneath the road. Because that sounds fun. Right. Feel free to jump up in the chat, guys, and have a little chin wag with me. I don't bite, I promise. Right, so which way is it going? Is it going down that way or is it going up? I never remember. I think it's meant to be going down. Oh, God knows. Obviously, like, you're meant to, like, have the or negative or all plus, and we've kind of got a bit of everything going on, so, oops. It is what it is. Oh, the police are chasing someone. I'm just going to make it look nice for now. I kind of want it to be up there. Not on the road, is it? It's on the road! Oops. Definitely do want that. You back on the road? I think you are. What I have to do for now, maybe I'll go into Blender and I'll alter this height map, not height map, 3D model, so that the river can be done. That is something I am able to do, and maybe we'll do in the future. But for now, I think that's finished that little bit off and made it a little bit nicer to look at. And it even shows up when you do the map view. Let me just do the quick save. Quick save there, baby. Feel free to hit the like button if you're liking UK vibe maps. And if you want some free maps, jump in the description down below and follow the links to the Patreons and Discords and BeamNG repositories, and you'll find some free stuff. And also the Discord, you'll find a lovely community to chat with. Can I give a suggestion? You certainly may, Joe. You may certainly may. Was it Joel? Which one do you prefer? Or was it Joe L? I'm rubbish at reading, by the way, so just give that a warning. What poop face was I doing? This. I was just having a look at little look at the river. See, looks quite nice from above, and it affects with the rain and the sun when it goes over. So that's a pretty cool touch. What's your suggestion, buddy? I'm all up for it. Is it to stop streaming and get a job? If that's the case, son, well, I've got a job. Thank you very much. Let's go back into World Editor. I feel like the first sign we can grab is going to be this bad boy. Now, where would you... I will eventually one day even look up the distance that sign should be placed at. Because we do have warning signs like the 3, 2, 1s and all them, and 100 yards, or like give away 100 yards and all that sort of stuff. So there is proper rules and stuff set to that. I'm going to put this about here, I think. Oh no, what am I doing? Don't do that. What I meant to do was, is it a new thing they added? Shift Control D. Epic. So basically just duplicate that item. Put it right next to the road. Without having to drag it across the whole map, which you used to have to do. Would this go about here? Would this go here in the road? Make it so people can crash? Maybe there. I'm trying to think where logically it would go. Still got the guardrail to go on. That's going on these sides. Yeah, it's got to surely be on the other side of the guardrail. I think there's good enough. Now, would it be on both sides? Probably not. Definitely not got that squared in a road. I'm going to do it both sides anyway. It's my map. And I've got to read that comment. I've not forgotten. I just locked in. Oh, no, that's definitely not square, is it? Or it might have been. Yeah, there we go. It's a start. Oh, look. Already starting to look a bit more roady. Since you're doing a UK map, maybe add small, tight UK roads that are very small, and it gives the player a chance to stay in lane. Yeah, we are on that, mate. We are on that already. So obviously you've got racetrack, beautiful. And we have your normal, A roads, are they? Your normal standard roads. It's still quite tight. They're tight. I think they're 6 meter wide, some of these. So they are tight. But then we do have, I've gone off. This little, is it this one? This is a back road I've made. Is this the one? Yeah. So you go down here. It's probably still too wide, but it does have like the hedge lines. But we'll get a different variety. we're going to have like yeah, this is still too wide for the road we're talking about, isn't it? But I will have even more varieties of tighter roads and scenarios that you'll be throwing down. Because trust me, even when you're throwing yourself down at these roads at 100 odd miles an hour, it's still quite scary and hard to take them all. But there is a beautiful loop. Oh my gosh, I got lost. This is quite a tight one. Quite a tight road, bit sketchy to drive on. And we have a loop that goes around from here. But this is still like, this is your country road, you know, village to village sort of road, not really a back road. It's like you still get quite a busy sort of road. Oh yeah, my daylight's still going. Let's change that. Let's watch the sunset. And this is quite cool. Let's watch it. Where are we looking? Here we go. Watch this for a sec. I'm just waiting for the traffic to start turning its lights on. Yeah. What about the street lights? Are they going to turn on? Oh, here we go. Street lights turning on. Oh, you already get it now, Joel. Is it Joe or Joel? Which one? I can only call you Joe. It's a bit easier. My tongue doesn't roll with Joel that easy. But it's up to you if you want it called. Or Matthews. Or Matthew. Up to you. What do you prefer? Let me know. But it's already up on the Patreon as a supporting thing. But it'll probably, when it's finished, it will end up being free. I think that's what most modders like to do in the community. It's got a little while to go yet, obviously. We've got 4 missions you can do, which will keep you entertained for a little bit. They have bloody hard. So we've got this one here. That's like you're getting a beef with some people at a racetrack. So you've gone round to a big flat loop. You've got a race track here to go on. There's a figure 8 derby loop here. And a massive dual carriageway loop here. But yeah, or hold off. Wait for more content. Up to you, mate. There's no panic or push. But even if you want some free stuff, there's some more levels out there. I've got a massive 8K map, which is just a template thing, which is for free. There's a 4K map out there, I'm pretty sure, as well, for free. And there's loads of other ones. There's Late UK, Red UK, loads of little play tester things. There's one called The Tunnel, which is just a load of 4K textures in a tunnel. It's a beautiful map if you like being in a tunnel all the time. I love this. I sort of like put lights on the cities, on the villages, so they look like you can tell there's a town over there. There's a road that links these two up. Can't wait to get this map fully lit up with all the lights. Now they've sorted that out and it's not a problem. But these are just like big spotlights in the middle, just to make it look like it's alive from a distance. But obviously when we've got all the street lights in there as well, it's gonna look epic. And then obviously update all the buildings. A lot to be done. A lot to be done. A lot to be done, that's for sure. Right, let's go back to the morning. See the sunrise. What were we doing? We were doing signposts. What now? Okay, I kind of need a bit more daylight, don't I? Let's watch the sunrise. I'm going to draw some of my tea. Feel free to smash the like button, guys, if that's your sort of thing. Much appreciated. More viewers we can get, more people know that UK maps are a thing. I will be adding this to the RSL career mode when it's got to a good state. Obviously, for that to work, I need to add garages, I need to add dealers, I need to add, obviously, a lot of missions and events. I need to add petrol stations. All of that needs to be working. These are so pretty to watch, aren't they, now? The exposure is still too much, like, it's insanely bright. But I suppose if you were looking at it, it would be sort of bright, I guess. Anywho, what are we doing? Next sign. So we got Got some roundabout signs, so we can actually use them again. And I want where you ended up. You probably should be in the dual carriageway folder, please. Oh no. So where's that folder? Is it up here somewhere? Dual main road, right? Scroll you down. Grab you guys. There's probably a quicker way to do this, but this is the only way I know. Dual carriageway road. Put you guys in there, please. Marvellous. Right, so when I now hopefully duplicate one of you, got another roundabout coming up. I know that technically these roundabouts are going to be saying exactly the same thing, but you'll get the vibe, okay? You'll get the vibe. And then, like I said, I'm going to change them all one day. I'll change them all. Right, so can I copy your rotation, please? And then add it to this sign. And then, no. No, I cannot. What about your rotation? Is your rotation any better? It's exactly the same, isn't it? No, your one's almost better. Okay, then put this lock on. And is that square to the map? I don't think it is. Ah, square enough. So I want you a bit closer. A little bit closer, please. Right, so what's that look like? You're driving down the road. Oh, my days, heck, underneath the map. Maybe a bit higher. How much leg room did I give myself? Oh, reasonable amount. I think something like that looks more realistic. Oh, these touches are mental. I'm so glad I made these signs. Okay, they're up quite high already. Beautiful. Right, that'll do for the roundabout then. Agreed. Now, has it been an hour? Please don't tell me that's been an hour. Please tell me you're quick. Please tell me it's not been an hour. What are the police up to? They're lunatics. Why would you go down the wrong way? That's insane. You just wouldn't do that. You just wouldn't do that. Right, so we've got a split road here. So we want a left and an up. A left and an up, please. Which is this bad boy. So then we need to actually... Probably going to use a couple of these. I know they're going to be all the same, but we'll change them a different date. No, no, not really. I was pretty fast. Okay, good. Right, can I copy this rotation? This one looks like it's got better rotation. Copy. Paste. It's good enough. Because we'll just go snap, snap. Camera's way too fast. Right, so good heights. Move you in. And then, oh yeah, I want to drag you, please. Oh, it did drag, but it didn't let me know it's dragging. Are you dragging? Right, like this. No, didn't mean to do that. Drag. Okay, now we're dragging. All the way up to dual main road, which I think we're in right now. Oh, my days. I'm pretty sure we're in it right now, but I should have collapsed all the files. I've tortured myself here. I can probably just drag it and it'll be fine, but then I don't like that. There's probably a way to auto neaten these up as well. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop it. There you go. You're in there, mate. That's where you live now. We'll have two of you. Yeah, you're still in the same place. Thought so. Don't think I really need one over here, but you're going over here. Okay. Okay. And let's go to one of them of that one. Technically, there's two in the services. Oh, we got the services sign. Okay, I'll do that afterwards. I want to keep a hold of this one first. Another idea I have is maybe add in a runway so it could take up some space and gives you a chance to fly and fly the full map. I'm not going to runway to this one. I like my maps to be quite realistic, and a runway, they're massive. I've tried to keep my in areas that make sense, or like I didn't want the racetrack really there because it's quite close to the village, but it is what it is. There was already quarry there, so I did that. There's a drift track in someone's back garden, and if I was to have a runway, it just wouldn't really fit on here. It would be too close to the villages, and it would be about this long. It's almost the length of the map. But I got some 8K maps coming, and they are perfect for runways. So imagine having your maps 4 times this size. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have the 3D tiles as well, which are already that size. So it ends up being, let me just do some maths, 8, 16, 24 kilometers wide. If you're flying in the sky, when you're flying above this stuff, you don't really care about the details much. But yeah, for 24 kilometers you'll be able to fly around with the clouds. And then when you come over this city, or your main part, hopefully at night time it'll be all like nicely lit up. But yeah, 8K map's the way to go for that. Like BeamNG they're quite cheap. Their runways are really not proportionate to what a real runway is. They're like 10 times smaller or something silly like that. But I'd like to try and stick true as possible to detail if I can. And I feel like what gives it more of a realistic vibe. Right, let's throw in another one of these. Smash. You're going to be there, apparently. Stealth rotate this one. It'll be alright. But no, thank you for the idea. Runways are always a good idea. We do have rallies as well. Any of the generic stuff's always going to be added. But one of the things I would love to do as well is create a sideline story for the missions. So I want to create some kind of depth and reason to be doing the missions. And also I'm going to hide Easter eggs and just fun stuff in there for people to discover. Not necessarily like always built into it. I think I can do that. That's sort of in my capabilities of things. But I will be adding Philman's GT. Phil GT. That was going to be added to this as an alternative version of playing it. It's also going to have the BeamNG RSL. Where's my thing gone? Why didn't it not duplicate it? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, wait, can I just do that like this? I can. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's got the RSL career mode on it as well, which is linked into the BeamNG career mode. All good things to come. I know I probably don't need these on both sides, but it's going to add more detail. And for a quick extra 3 seconds, if that, to do it, why not? And I suppose if you're on this side of the road, it might be a bit helpful to see that. Might. And also, just going to remind you that green signs are for dual carriage and blue motorways in the UK. You're probably right, aren't you? It's this one for normal A roads, isn't it? What do you normally... They've got the A1 that is the A road and the A to the A road. It's a dual carriageway, so that is an A road still, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you're probably right. But we'll throw these in for details. We can change them in the future. I don't actually have a motorway. That's a dual carriageway. But I do have other signs. So you're on about these ones. The green ones? No, because one's place names, isn't it? And then one's direct. I can't remember the rules. I know blue's information. I know red's like mandatory. Oh, it's been a while since I've done mine. Obviously, brown is like tourist information. Yeah, so basically what it says there, but obviously it means you can have like a horse or, you know, a caravan, a picnic area. That sort of stuff goes in brown. I know that. I remember that. White does information warning? No. I got a big fat red hospital sign. Do you like my little effort of building a phone box? I will try and do more details of those. I think I did well with this though. I think this looks okay. Would you get those all over the UK? My guardrails, they're not too bad. But yeah, okay. For now, we'll change. We'll do the signs as they are as placeholders, and we will change them in the future. And we got this thing. So we wouldn't. Yeah, I thought these are motorways. Surely I can't remember. Like you say, I have to have a look, aren't I? We'll just use what we got for now. I want to change all the place names and stuff on it anyway. Services. We do need services thrown in. Have I gone the wrong direction? So we've got 1 and then 2. Think about it will do. And then obviously this is not going to be in the right folder again. How much? Not far off, is it? 162. At least my price is about right. That's a ridiculous price. As if we got that on that signpost. Right, let's move you. Are you in the right place? No, you're not. I know you're not. Well, let's move you. So I think when the next snap over. Road of visit, not this one then. Here. This is where they can go. In you go. Are you actually in it? No, you're not in it. You're underneath it. Okay. Go in it, please. Thank you very much. It's important to try and keep your files neat. Let's just throw 2 of those in there. We'll go to the other side. And where would you throw this? So I'll throw them in the middle of this island. Bit sketchy and dangerous. I suppose it is only a dual carriageway, so I don't think it actually is sketchy and dangerous, and I think they might do stuff like that. And I might even put curb in there one day. Because I'm obviously going to have some one-way road signs. There's no entrance this side, one way or whatever. All that's to come. All that's to come. Oh, would you have it here? Almost like blocking the view of people seeing. I think maybe move it back a bit for safety. Or we'd probably have it even further up, tell you the truth. Not this close. But it gives some details. It gives some details. Yeah, really close, considering the service is going to be right there. That'll do. You'll probably have another one saying services in so long, further that way. Mile up the road, services. Right, so we actually got to fix that T-junction there. That's really winding me up now, seeing those. I remember seeing a car just go straight there once instead of turning, but there was a barrier and they crashed really hard. What? On my map? You went back just here? Anyway, might have a half to. I'm going to say hello soon. I'll put you on traffic cam. In real life somewhere in the UK, okay. Oh, you're on like this sort of scenario just went, whoop. Brutal. That's not something you want to see. Not something you like to see. Especially if like you're the first one to the scene and stuff. And it's a brutal one or anything like that. Right, so got some service signs. That gives us some sort of details. I don't think I've had to go too crazy there. Do we put the left lane into that one? Left lane into that one. Would you normally have a sign saying where you're heading to? I know we obviously need signs into it. I'm not really too worried about that at the moment. I'm more worried about let's just try and... Oh, sunset's coming down again. I'll tell you what, let's go for a drive. I'm going to say hello to the other half because she's off to a wedding thing that ladies do. Hen party thing? I don't know. One of those sort of things. She's off to that. So I've got to make sure I say goodbye to it when I do. Let's make sure we got some lights on. We got some lights on. Let's get some cool angles. And I won't be long, guys. I promise. feel free to hit the like button, or this opportunity will be a good time to go look at the Patreon and join the Discord. Discord got some beautiful like-minded people in there. We're all having a good giggle. And the Patreon has some free stuff on there. Go grab all that. Go grab it all. Have some fun. It's recently been updated by me and another viewer. You guys helped me alter some of the other maps as well, but they got to be updated. So if any maps are broken, just let us know. But keep in mind, some of them are still on their way. They are fixed. I think it's UK Red and Lake UK. But anyway, so I'm meant to be going somewhere. Instead, I just start talking. I didn't have some script built up for me. Just push play on it. Right, enjoy the video. See you guys soon. And we've got police problems again, have we? Oh, buggers. We'll do that instead then. Ah, isn't it ever? But then it has got my roads on it. I do need to probably debug some of my roads still. And I have got police on. If I don't have police on, it might be a little bit different. Like, what are they doing? Don't drive into me. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Are they just tagging anyone they want? What are they doing? Is he going for me again? What did he do? I don't get it. What did he do? Would the police go for him? I guess he did. Yeah, I wanted to read the chat. He did nothing. Just drive around casually. All the speed roads have got limits on. Most of them, I believe, have got the speed limits on. The dual carriageway is set to 70. 70 miles per hour. What's going on here? Like that aggression up. On a respawn rate, it's a bit low. We'll put the respawn rate to 0.5. It's probably best for what we're doing here. Oh, that's not respawn rate. Oh, that's the bias. Okay, didn't mean to click on that one. The respawn rate's still 1.1. It should be fine. The police are overpowered. I just can't keep pulling people over. They're ruining the traffic experience. I like seeing the odd police car in there, but it does seem a bit too much. No, that's definitely not what I was hoping was going to happen. I've just got to delete them all and respawn them. I think I have. I do like respawning in like sports cars instead. Oh, we've got an AI option. All right, just chill. Spawn the cars in, and then go for a drive. You silly thing. You silly goose. Right, next I'm going to sort out the edges, I think. Once the game does its thing. And then J. Make sure we are saved and up to date with the saves. Off he goes. Right, let's probably put it back to daytime. Lovely stuff. Right, I really need to sort out the 3D at some point. The edge, the background, the backdrop. But for now, let's get on with the paintbrush tool. This is going to be tedious. So I do it with the master spline tool. I don't think it always works. We'll give it a go. I don't think it's going to work though. We'll go for, is it the road decal, road spline? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh my days. Let's get rid of all the decals first. So it actually thinks to make this as small as it possibly can go. I'm just going to follow this white line along. And basically, I'm just going to cut the grass back. Is the idea. Try and get it off off these cat's eyes, make it look more immersive. That's the word, immersive. Immersive? I'm an idiot. This will be tedious stuff, guys, so feel free to say something in the chat to keep us going. So, Joe, you're a YouTuber. What sort of stuff do you do? Or is it just something you threw in a name? Have you got some fun videos out there? I find quite a lot of people that come visit me at the BeamNG Shorts people. Quite a lot of time I go visit people when I've got like a reasonable amount of subscribers. It'll be, they make BeamNG Shorts. They're coming to me for ideas. And yet, I don't have all the subscribers. Oh, this one's not as important. There's no grass here. That decal needs to be deleted then. I'll do that at some point. So there's no grass here anyway. These decals need deleting, but I'm still going to keep on with the path because I'm sure it comes back, the grass. But all these decals need deleting. Did that just hit the lamppost? No, good. Sometimes I accidentally click the lamppost and it goes over the top. There's no grass here. That's fine. And we got back to grass here. This is a long road. Let's say people want to have a go on my maps. Go visit the Patreon. And also for some fun map making discussions, join the Discord. We also like car stuff at Discord, so we do have an automation page. So if you're the kind of person who makes automation cars, it's something I'm not too unfamiliar with myself. I do like to make an automation car. Then yeah, jump in there, shows your builds. Shows what you can do. It's tedious. We've got to be getting close. I don't want to look up though. It's too scary. I've still got plenty of... Oh, we hit? No, why did I look up? Some dodgy decals going on here. The amount of times I've tried fixing this road is ridiculous. Just want it to look cool. Just needs to look right. Let's talk to myself some more. We may see some fellow, other people from the Discord come by later on. I'm expecting maybe Spark to swing by. Normally comes, says hello. Never know, Mike might be visiting. Bob might be showing up. I'd like to say hello to Bob. Right, so I reckon -0.3 might do it. Now, I don't know what material to use. Let's try one first. No, definitely not. I wanted one that... Let's try... Oh, it's going to be just 5, isn't it? Let's just put the actual one in. Let's cut it back quite a lot. Ah, why did I just put loads of W's in there? Is it too much or is it just enough? I reckon that's the right amount, you know? I still got to put the rails back in this place. Still lots to do. Still lots to do. Let's save that. Because I think that's good. But I need to see something now. I'm going to restart the map. And hopefully this grass is fixed. Because sometimes it doesn't work. That's what we're going to be aiming for eventually. Something like that in the middle. Not too bad. This decal's too close. It's quite annoying. Have we got other decals to take your place? We do. So this decal can probably end up going. It'll end up looking like that. Well, that's a bit more like it. Looks like we're missing a decal here. All things that need fixing. So right, let's restart the map. Let's hit save again because we're save freaks. We get upset and paranoid. Very easily. So I'm just going to try, hopefully just restarting the level. Not the whole game. If you're just nipping by, guys, do feel free to say hello in the chat. So many people pop in and just don't even say anything. Just like stay here for 30 seconds, watch me put the loading screen on, and then go away. Agreed. I want to make a IRL map. Do you have tips on picking a location? I tend to go for what you know. It's normally a good start. Something where you're familiar with. Something you know the rules and stuff about. So you can pick your hometown. Maybe you've got some roads that you like to drive down if you're that age. Or, you know, Google some fancy roads that people like to drive on. Like, I would love to do the Isle of Man near the UK because it's got no speed limit on it. It'd be quite an interesting one to do. But yeah, that's location wise. Also, I trying to find a big loop, a natural loop. So if you're using satellite images because you're doing IRL, try and find, if you're doing a 4K map, try and find a loop that fits inside that square. And then try and keep some characteristics to it. Like you want to make sure it's got some altitude change. You don't want something that's dead flat. You want some hills in it. I personally feel like. You want something that maybe has a mix of roads rather than just one road. That sort of thing. Right, see, look, this is what's happened. Look, it's gone back. It's gone back to normal. It didn't work. That's so annoying when it does that. I'm just going to have to do it by hand. Right, I've got a friend here now. I'm going to say hello to him quickly. Right. Yum. Not looking forward to this. You know, the time I just wasted doing that on its own is annoying. Right. Don't know why it does that. I think it's because it doesn't like overlaying the road it's already got underneath it. So if it registers any of the road that it already is, it just says nope. So the only real way I think to do it again properly with the tools would be to cover it all in grass. Probably save it, reload the map. We're on 100%, aren't we? Jeez. I want a bit of grass in there. Yeah, just cover it all in grass again, so we don't have any road at all. Oh, it's going to be ages. And then do the master spline tool over it with the road decal or whatever. It's so tempting. I don't like the way it looks. And I did, all these black marks you see are different road underneath. So we've got old asphalt and new asphalt along the dual carriageways. You see there's a bit of difference as you're going around, a bit of different sounds as well. I think the old road kicks up more rubbish when you drive over it. Do feel free to hit the like button for the torches we put ourselves through making maps. I could just make there be no grass in the middle. I'll just do that. It might be quicker. Just delete all the grass in the middle. Make it full on concrete. I'm just going to do that. It's going to be a lot quicker and easier. And then if I feel like adding a grass center reverse with something or other, I'll do it with the master spline tool and add grass instead of road, and maybe it'll work. In fact, let's make this smaller because I don't want to keep deleting the road details I've already got. In theory, this should be old road put in the middle, but then again, it should not been used much, is it? So this would be new road in the middle, barely worn, and you get older roads in the actual main lanes. I know people, I like this detail too. It's going to have to go. Go a bit further away. Oh. Slipped a little bit there. I wonder if power's going to come swing by later. I wonder on Discord, does Discord send the notification out only to people that are actually online? I always do some shameless plugs on Philman's Discord, as he's such a gentleman and lets people do that. But that's got no grass. Don't have to worry about that piece. All there. All there. We get to this bit. Oh, are you not entertained? Watching a guy undo some work he did? Annoyingly, I've had to do this to every edge of the map. just so I can get my cat's eyes to look a bit more beautiful. Whereas I still think they need some work. I need to look into it. They're just not reflecting enough in comparison to what things can reflect. So I don't know if I've got broken normals and roughness, so I might need to improve them. Make them more shiny. Maybe that's the thing I need to do. I'm entertained by GIMP and textures right now. Good old Yimpy. Is it Yimpy or Jimpy? I can't remember. I think it's Yimp, innit? Yimp. I think it's a Swedish company. Same as... Oh, it's GIF, innit? So it's GIF, so it'd be Jimp. It's Jimp, it's pronounced. Because G's are spelled pronounced like a J, I think, innit? Because it's the same as GIF pictures. They're not GIF pictures, they're the GIF pictures. Which is just weird for us. But that's what it is. I can't be too far off. So this is the second time we've had to go over the top. And we'll have to go back through and delete all these grass decals. And I'll probably have to add some like drain decals or something like that to it. Maybe that'll look cool. Or maybe I can even make some actual 3D drains that you can get stock in. That would be quite cool. Is that a shout, guys? So we make some of those gutters. There's gutters in it, I'm thinking of, not drains. Make some 3D gutters to go in the middle. They're basically just like slabs at a slight angle. The water to catch in and run off. There we go. Hit the save button because I don't really want to have to do that all over again. Let's go back to watching a little bit of traffic. Do you think he's behaving? We can actually change his behaviour and make him into a little bit of a bad boy. So we try that. So we go into here and we go into System, HUD Apps. In here we can go into Layout. I just need to make a custom one of these really. That's what I need to do. Ads. Is it AI something? AI control. There we go. Where have you thrown you? Do I want you down there? Probably here would do. Okay. He's asked me to save it. Yeah, save it for now. Why not? Let me see what we can do to this car's behaviour. Well, we've got him going as traffic. I think it's span is the one. We crank his wrist up to 1. And then we put him as limit. No. Set. I think it's set. He's off. Awareness is on. Where's the lanes? Lane. Off. He's willing to overtake. And then turn left anyway. Oh, I need to make my curbs 3D. Collision. I need to add a collision to my curbs. Which is not too hard to do. I have to just open it back up from Blender and add it. Oh my god, he is ballsy, isn't he? Oh, wrong button. No, he's getting on the duel. All that needs fixing. Has he got his lights on? Oh. See what the AI can do, eh? We just make him. Why would he do that? I'll just get behind this guy. I was going perfect speed to overtake him, but I'll just get behind him. Oh, why did you do that, AI? Well, that was stupid, wasn't it, mate? He's obviously not that clever, is he? Looks like the sun's going down. It does look better, though, doesn't it? The game does look better. At certain times, it's like, well, that's quite a nice-looking game now. Still too much auto exposure, in my opinion, but I wish I can work out how to set it in a map to a certain level. It's just too much whiteness. I don't mind it being intense in a little spot, but it's just almost... It's almost like 1/10 of the sky is just super bright. And then it makes the whole map look dark. Someone turning around there. Obviously need to check over the AI. Make sure that's working alright. I don't mind it not having grass in the middle. I think I'm okay with it. Like I said, maybe we'll do it in some spots, but I think it actually looks alright. What's this guy doing? Why is he turning around? They definitely shouldn't be doing that. He's decided to go up the wrong way, up a road. I suppose I did say ignore lanes, so he's been a bit ruthless. He's being a bit of a naughty boy. So maybe we're going to bumper view. The cat's eyes are working, but you can't see him far enough away. He really can't make his mind up, can he? It's like they've got no memory. It's like he's gone, oh, there's a car in this lane, I'll swap lane. Ah, there's a car in this lane, I'll swap lane. Oh, wait a minute, there's a car in this lane, I'll swap lane. No, when there's a car in this lane, I'll swap. It's just like he keeps forgetting there's a car. He just hit someone. AI is funny. Right. Let's bring stuff back up. Let him do his thing. Go into daytime. Right. So now, a really boring task. Let's delete some decals. I'm hoping they are organised well. Damage wide, grassiness, dush. That's a lot of selected. Yep, cool. You all need deleting. This is just on its own. Maybe I'll put that in myself. I'm expecting some more categories with edges. And that many. Delete them. What's this one? Mode glass. I think all that needs to go. Didn't even look like it was working. And that's not going to show up for me on the thing. Thanks. There we go. All of that needs deleting. Yeah, we delete it just because we can, and maybe we'll add some fun details like that later on. Now let's just tidy it up. I think that's going to be the meta here. All right, don't show me your listing. You're apparently on your own. For some reason I feel like I've got to go over the lights. Can't go through them, got to go over them. And have a bit of edge. Oh, a bit of grass in there, is there? I will let you be. That needs to go. If there's no grass, what's the point of having a grass decal? The game's gone a bit laggy for some reason. Probably I've got too many of these open. Will not be helping. Oh, and that the AI is just going a bit crazy, but you know. Gives us something a little bit more entertaining. Get rid of these useless decals. Going horizontally across. Does look a lot tidier now. I do give it that. Didn't need that many decals. I think the game's going to be alright after this mass deletion of decals, making some folders completely empty. We did it! We've done it. Right, that's saved. That. I'm going to go make a cup of tea soon, I think. And then the next step, I reckon, will be replacing the guardrails that are missing. No guardrails down here. Now, I think the best way for me to replace some of these is master spline for this one. I'm going to run a master spline up there, put the 4 lanes of rails in, and then the rest might have to be done by hand. Is there any more missing? Looking okay so far. This bit here needs fixing, but that's not a big issue. Got a line that needs added in, but we'll not do that. We'll do the rails next, I think. There's rails near all these pillars that need fixing up, I guess. Might be able to cheat those. Why would you not grab these as well? What do you think we need? Is that enough? Oh, whoops. If I control said that, control said that. Now we do want the pillar. Right, let's try that again. So that's giving us all of that, and then we add another section on. Duplicate that. Got the wrong thing highlighted. Okay, okay. Not too shabby. Yeah. Do some things like that to these. I don't mind a little gap. Perfectly normal to have that, I guess. This one's not going to be the same sort of story, as we've given them a lot more edge to play with. So I think I might actually have to delete, like maybe a column like this, and same on the other side, and then reconnect them up. But we'll do that in a bit. I can see how much of an idiot this guy's going to be. I'll be back soon, guys. Off to make a cup of tea. Let's see if he crashed again. Let's see if he crashed again. Let's see him go past fast. Yom. Not going to do it, is he? Oh, he's managed to change lane. Yom. And then just cuts this guy up for no reason. He's intimidating the car in front by the looks of it. And he just crashes into him for no reason. And he's damaged himself. Okay, good on you, AI. Good on you. I think I'll have to change his setting just so he stops causing so much havoc. Let's keep him in lane. Let's make him just normal traffic. Anyway, what were we doing next? Oh, yeah. I remember. Where's the roundabout? We're doing them rails. We're doing the guardrails at master spline. Gonna be my technique. Doesn't necessarily matter where I put these. I could even actually go. See if this works. Get a nice curvature. And we're going to follow these all the way up. We just line them up every so often with the lamp posts. Until we meet the next lot of guardrails. Here we go. Every so often we'll make a little cut-through point on the dual carriageway as well for ambulance services and people to cut through, because that just makes sense to me. Alright, so we need this down to the Tolerane. And then we're going to apply assembly tool. And when it's done thinking, probably shouldn't have lots of traffic on. Here I got the detailed texture for my terrains to work. Epic. Yeah, have you seen the BeamNG documentation on textures? I think it's underneath the car thing, but it's still the same one. It's definitely worth looking over. It'll tell you what format they need to be in, and it tells you how it needs to be written out so the game recognizes what it is. With a lack of detail, my word in there. Let's make it daylight because I cannot see what I'm doing. Daytime's going well fast. Right, so let's... I hope the game's not crashed. Definitely a possibility. Cool, just checking, that's good to know. And I may have crashed the game. Probably doesn't like going over the lampposts. We may have a little problem. Maybe it's just doing that because it's over the middle. I'm hoping it doesn't do it when it's on the edges. We will find out. I think it's definitely crashed. We will just give it a few more seconds. So, how are you all doing out there? Apparently got a nice 7 people watching at the moment. Thank you all. I hope you're enjoying this broken content. Do feel free to smash the like button to boost up the morale of the video. Or jump into the chat and say hello. If you are new to the channel, I recommend going to visit my Patreon and downloading some free maps for BeamNG, if that's your cup of tea. Okay, it's definitely crashed. I'm going to close the program down. Whoopsie. Let's restart it. Gives me a chance to cry. We're at 5 likes on the video so far, guys. Oh, 6 likes. Thank you. Someone appreciates my suffering. Go on then, start up. I did click it, I promise. Yep. So I'm just going to give that some time to think, guys. We are here. Don't worry about the BRB. We are just currently waiting on... What's this doing? What are you doing? Yeah, we're just currently waiting on BeamNG to stop crying. There we go. So I thought I'd click on some other things while I'm at it. If you guys wish to be a part of the community, I recommend checking out the links in the description where we have our Discord for some like-minded people. We enjoy making maps and making cars, as well as talking about cars and talking about maps. I'm sure we talk about other stuff, but that's the main focus I'm pretty sure we all care about today. Okay, I think we can get rid of the BRB. Don't want to confuse people. And hopefully we get back to some more of the fun-making content. I think I want to do one of those tier videos. Map tier videos. My own maps, obviously. And I'll rank them. We'll go through each one and then we'll have like a set category of points and we'll try and rank them all. That'd be quite fun. Let's get rid of that UI. It's hideous. Edit the UI. This thing. Delete it. Back. Save. A bit easier, I guess, but still confusing. Oh, wow. We've definitely got to... Okay, maybe let's not do traffic straight away. Let's possibly fix things first. Can't wait to add petrol stations and stuff on the services. Well, let's hopefully not break this. Now, I'm guessing... Have you got collision on? No, just collision mesh. Can I turn it off? None. So if we really do struggle with the master spline going over the lights, my only other options is to have it placed out the lights and move it over. Quite sketchy. We'll not always end up in the right place. Or maybe turn the collision off the lights and hopefully they don't get registered by the master spline tool. We'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? Let's do this again. That's right, we've already done this once. Definitely not a very straight roundabout junction. Let's keep doing this. Until we meet the other rails again. Oh, probably a bit too much of a jump that was. I want to try and keep it going relatively where it should be. We don't mind the odd little anomaly. In the end of the day, humans do this, and they're not perfect. So the odd little bit, oh, we found it. The odd little bit of characteristics are allowed. We put this one here. I'm actually going to move this one like this way. No, we'll just put it up. Yeah, we'll put it up to it. If not a bit further, why not? They did not like me doing that. You can stay there then. Okay, so line it to the train. Add assembly. Let it freak out a little bit. Oh, I've added the wrong thing. Oops. Didn't look happy I did that. I hope they add more props to these tools, or at least give us a tool to add more props to the tools. I think that'd be nice. So we can actually upload our own little 3D models in and then set the parameters that we need. Like the sidewalk, it doesn't work. We got a tool for making sidewalks, but it hasn't got any props for it. Give us a way to add the props in. We don't mind. And then we can give those away. What are you doing? Don't tell me you've broke again. Thank crazy juice for that. Right, so we'll do the very left one first, or is it going to be very right? Okay, very left. And then what, 0.3 is a bit much. Are you still freaking out over that? Okay, we'll do 0.2. I think that looks okay. Doesn't look like it's broken. And we're going to go to the barrier straight away. Let it freak out a little bit. Maybe we should turn my graphics down. Maybe that will help it load. Come on, don't crash on me. So, here we go. Okay, that's all right. The thing about this, though, it always messes up the rails. They always end up twisting them. You flip them round. And I always drop mine negative point. We'll do 0.3. We are on the dual carriageway. Sound. So now we've just got to do that 3 more times. So then we go back to the master spline tool. Add another one of those. Sit around waiting. I think it's not a very long master spline. I think the problem we're getting is the lamppost. It's having to think about the lamppost being in the way. I think that will be the issue. As long as we're patient. Long as we're patient. Come on, game. As long as we're patient. There we go. There we go. After this one, I'm going to save it. A negative 1.2, was it? Let's move the camera over. That looks like a measurement I can live with. Yeah, that's a measurement I can live with. Let's go into your settings. Let's turn you into this and wait for another 5 more minutes. While we're here, we may enjoy some of our Yorkshire tea. Anyone watching a fan of the Spliffing Brits? I love watching this stuff. His editing days as well. I love his editing styles. It's like he created his own. He's copied like the meme editing, but with his own memes. It's perfect. It's absolutely splendid. I'm gonna hit the save there, so at least if it crashes, we've still got the outside rails. Oh, baby. Now, I think I'm using the wrong terrain lineup tool. I better change it. Cause it will look stupid. Yes, it will. I think I want it there. Is it W? Global up. Now it's going to be a bit nicer. I have to do that to this one. So, master spline? No. Master spline. Click back onto U. And then W up. Make sure they're pointing straight to the sky. And then master spline. Add a new assembly. Now, every time I use the mesh tool, the mesh spline, it tends to break things for me. So we're just going to stay away from that for a little bit. go wait 5 more minutes for this fence to load in. Definitely a good thing though. We do love the master spline tool. All other tools have been obsolete now since this one's come along. Apparently someone said the road architect tool's been fixed, but then I've heard it's not fixed, so I don't know what to go about with that tool. It looked like it would be a good thing. How's 0.2 further then? Why don't I need a exact same spot? Okay, that makes no sense. Okay, maybe 0.1 didn't work last time. Go to 0.1, please. Yep, it looks like somebody's doing some weird stuff down there. I'm not too happy about that. Maybe, maybe something we'll have to change in the future. Right, is 0.1 enough? Does it need to be 0.05? I think 0.05 is going to be a bit more our taste here. See if that works. Very close to the rails. No, we'll keep it to 0.1, I think. A bit more of a tighter gap. Love it. Okay, let's now turn it into... Oh, it's doing weird stuff. Maybe this will fix the weird stuff it's doing. It won't. I'll just have to go through it and delete the weird stuff. We'll have some dodgy gaps. Where's like, it should be like an over object button. We want to turn that off. And I don't think there is one on the master spline tool. Maybe BeamNG need to add that, please. Well, at least you're facing the right way. Let's just make sure there definitely is no such button. No, it doesn't look like it. That's the way you're meant to be, like that. Oh, this is so silly. Assembly supply, move camera. That's annoying. Didn't do it to these though, did it? No. I wonder if I pop them out, it will make that go away. Let's try. Let's try. Let's go to the master spline. And then let's maybe try even just like a 1. Nope. A 2. Nope. 3. Nope. Just still bad. 4. No. 5. Oh, it's getting better. We might get to the edge of it soon. No, it's gone back up. Really? You just go read the whole poll, are you? Maybe I just need to shift you over a little bit. Maybe that's the problem. But this... typing letters in there. But this is not going to enjoy this. Okay. It didn't moan too much. But can I go to the other side? That could be a thing. Do I have to go this way? I don't want it that far off though. Surely like that would be enough. No. This is going to be enough. But it's going to give one gap loads of room, the other one not as much. And it looks a bit jank. Can we get this one go to this side? Let's broke that one. Like I said, the only other way to do this is probably turn the collision off on these lampposts. Oh. It's freaking out. It's freaking out. Yes, now do I bother going through to turn the collisions off, or do we just delete these things? It seems like quite a lot of effort. Something I'm speculating. Is it going to work? Have I just broke the game again? Not too bad. I did save it with the outside one, so it's just the inside ones that need doing now. Oh, it didn't break. Does that reset it to a fence? It's reset it to a fence. Oh, I've got a message. 1 second, please. Yeah, that's that. Right. It's not going to work now, is it? So this one's apparently stuck. If I was to click this, and then we hit none, and then maybe we rebuild the collision. Doesn't look like it's done anything there. Maybe we'll want the whole map reloaded. What I'll do, as I said before, actually, we'll just try that first. Probably the easier route is we set the fence too far over, just enough to stop it doing its weird stuff, and then just move it all as a big chunk across. So let's set this to maybe 2. This puts it right on the line, which I think's... Oh, stop doing that. I think's done it. Oh, no. You're still playing up, are you? Let's just... maybe not do that, actually. Actually... I think it's that bad. Let's check the sides. Has this moved? Oh, I think we can get away with that. If not on the line here as much. The line's further away from the center over here. That's something to keep in mind. Well, we've got it doing it here, have we? Can we add another node in, please? That just broke. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wasn't a good thing to do. I did not add another node. And since it just made the road come back up, and now it's got a load a lot of things in. Oh dear. Now we need to undo that, so it loads more back to normal. Oh dear. Are we okay? Well, these lampposts have done, these things have done some weird stuff. Why are you floating? Okay, that's weird. Or maybe has that just fixed everything? No way. No, you didn't. No, 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 you didn't. How many times am I going to do that? Try and move one of those options. Okay, it did. It did fix things. Okay, fine. We'll do it that way. Did not realize that was a thing. So I was wanting to go to the terrain, but apparently don't need to. Okay, let's go back into the settings and set this how we want it. So 1, yeah, cool. Back into here, put the barrier on. So after all that mocking about, it was literally 1 button. Always is. Always the case. Let it think for a long, long time. And then we got to change our settings. So I think it's just this one. Negative 0.3. Put it at the same height. And the rest is all good. Go back to master spline. Add another assembly. Maybe I won't trip out as much this time because it's not trying to float over the lampposts. Yeah, any minute now. Any minute now. I had a little play the other day, driving up down the map. I just wanted to make a little trailer for for a map, just because I did an update. Maybe watch that in a little bit. -0.1. See if I can get inspired to do some camera stuff to see if we can make a little trailer built into BeamNG. Right, let's click on this. Click this. Wait a few more years. An eternity later. Something like that, innit? 5 hours later. Squidward. Oh, you guys. You got any money? -0.3. No, are the rails all twisted? Probably. They fixed it. They don't look like they're twisting. No, they're twisting. Classic. Right. Let's hit the save button while we can. That took a whole day to do that. Took a whole day. And there are times that, like, you look at it, you think, looks quite realistic. This road's a bit chunky. Don't know what's going on there. Makes it look really rough. Bright. Burnt my eyelids. My retinols, or whatever they're called. Right, okay, so we've got barriers in there. So that's that now fixed. What was the next stage? We've got some signs up. We've cleaned up the middle of the road. Like I say, I am tempted to make some decals that are drains. Or make a 3D model, like my curbs, that we can put in here. And then somehow sync the floor to them. So then we have some actual drains. I think that'd be quite cool. That would be quite cool. Look at him. What's this going on over here? So I'll just look at my other screen. You all good? Are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. Let me just refresh some of my stats, make sure we're up to date. Cool, that's looking fine and dandy. Yeah, there we go. Right. One day I'll have to edit these streams down into smaller videos. Not looking forward to doing that. Not looking forward to doing that. Let's try and fix some of these decals, I guess. Sketchy way of doing this. So I'll make it a bit neater. There we go. And what are you doing here? Surely you should be gone. We'll add some more variation of decals one day. But let's just try and keep it clean, I think, for now. Try and keep these straight as possible. Easier said than done. As the slide is off, click with the arrows like, it's 10 miles out. We do have to make a bridge at some point, a tunnel even, for this road that goes underneath. I don't know if it actually leads anywhere important yet, though. No, not really. Oh, we can have a house down there. Definitely. We'll have some sort of lake house with a port, so you can, if you have got boats, you can go up and down. That'd be quite funny. This tunnel here, though, I'm gonna build a fake tunnel here, so people want to drive them down, think they can go through, but they'll actually just go smash straight into a brick wall. I think that's gonna be hilarious. Let me know, guys, if that's something that you think could be quite funny. A little bit of a troll. Sun's coming up. So, lines, that's what we're doing. We're looking at some lines. What's broken in the map? As we go through, what stands out? That's a bit weird. Well, I guess that's a bit weird. We also have no guardrails here. Was it be easier to draw these in? No, we could. Let's tempt it. Let's see how it goes. Let's hit the save button. Let's see how quick it is when we do it without the master spline, as it's just a small stretch. Where's the assembly tool? Assembly a match. Oh, I don't like the fact we've already got some link to the master spline. I don't want to use this tool until I restart the map because of what I'm doing. Till later, I'm taking a 10-15 minute break. Cool, man. No worries, buddy. You do that. And I'll see you momentarily. We can always leave this open as a turnaround point. Maybe underneath every bridge is a turnaround point. But we still want to put the barriers here. I'm going to start the game, save the level, the map, and we're going to reload the game. So that work we just done is saved and cannot be changed. I like to do this because then it rethinks about all the temp files and all that sort of stuff. Rewrites anything it needs to rewrite. Anyone new to the stream, you can already go get this map over to Patreon. There's also lots of other maps over there as well. You can also go to the BeamNG repository, get some maps over there. All the links are in the description of the video. While you're there, there's also a Discord you can join for like-minded people. Let me know if you go over there, and I'll come wave hello and say welcome you to the crew. Right, just waiting for the game to load up now. Waiting for the game to load up. Waiting for the game to load up now. Back into World Editor. Let's collapse the tree. Make sure this is all put away. I feel like we're being a bit messy again. Oh, we got loads of stuff that needs putting away. Why do I do this to myself? I wish it was easier to be organised. I really don't want to have to go through my files again. It's such a pain sorting the files out. I want to do the fun stuff. Didn't mean to do this to myself. That just don't know what happened there. Just disappeared. Back road, yeah. Light tread marks. Where are you then? We don't really care about that thing. That can be deleted. Yeah, that's not needed. What are you? Nothing in there. Okay. That's concerning. No, it's fine. Patches. Why are these all still out here? Nothing's in that one. What road is that even called? That's the racetrack to East Village. Have I got a rating? Oh, I'm sure I have. Look, all these roads will be eventually named properly after Patreons and members. AI split. Why are you not in your... You're meant to be in the dual road. I think it's up here somewhere. Where are you? New dual road. Dual road main. Oh, why have I got two dual roads? That's concerning. Maybe one's the other one. I don't know. Don't we want to be doing this? AI broad 2 chunk. Right. Okay. What about you? Where are you? Or 3 chunk. Okay. And you're the 4th chunk. Quarry rocks. Why have we got... You're definitely meant to be in a different folder. Have it? It's like it's unorganized my folders. What's this then? Put new folder. The thing is, you gotta name them, then I'll come back to them later and be like, what? What were these meant to be? So, back, road, drift, because there's a drift track over there. No, there's a back road. So hopefully I'll solve that one. So this is now, I'm pretty sure this now needs to be put into the dual road. So I should have just done it properly in the first place. And this is important, guys, because it helps with the frames per second. Right, so let's move this up. That's on. And you'd have to scroll through as much if it's all in their nice folders. I don't think I've done lots of work since. Dual main road. I sort of sorted all these out. This seems to be a lot more floating around than normal. Now, where are you? I'm just going to put this one to miscellaneous. Apparently, actually, you're all part of a section, which is the T-junction to the one we just built. Where's that folder we just made? How these ended up all the way up there, but these ones are all the way down here. Where's that folder we just made? Oh, there it is. Let it do its thinking. Riveting stuff. It's always save, because sometimes it likes to freak out. Plenty of T-junctions that have to be made. And like, do we grab things on the bottom or do we grab things on the top? The thing is, all the files should be at the top. So this is all going to be dual road, which is right at the top. So I tried doing this before in Explorer, and I'm pretty sure it broke the map. But maybe I just did it wrong. Right. Where's the next chunk? Where are you then? What even is that? Oh, it's me doing a demonstration maybe? What even is this? That definitely can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. What was this one? This one stays. Stays to you, and you, I'm guessing. Dual road. At least I'm at the top this time. The quarry. Didn't we see something for the quarry? Did I not have a folder for rivers? Have a quick look. Need to put this alphabetized at some point. I'm just going to assume I haven't made any for rivers. Put them in a group. Riveting stuff, guys, but you can help keep me entertained by saying something in the chat, like, what are you doing with your life? No, I love doing this stuff. But do feel free to jump in the chat and let me know how you're doing. Maybe you're new, maybe you're not. Maybe you're just having a little window shopping, which is more than welcome. Rivers. Because this is riveting stuff. Right, oh, what I'm doing now, unfortunately, is trying to tidy up my map. Which is never a fun task. So please have lots of the stuff in the same area. What are you doing over there? Okay, I'm still going with it. Oh no, what these ones can't come into it. And then get that one off. Okay, so these ones can be put into a group. Or this, oh my god, cancel, I don't know what I just did there. Put into a new group. Oh, prefab, definitely don't want to make a prefab of it. But I think it's interesting. Can you make a prefab of decals? Can you for the junctions? And just slightly alter them. That might be useful. And then we'll enter this as 5 rounds to Bob. Because there's going to be a house down the river. I'm just going to call it Bob at the moment. There's going to be a house down here. A little career house, like on by the river, behind a racetrack. Maybe we'll have like a road that goes back around here as well. So that's what, this is the 5-pin roundabout. The only one in the map, so that's why I called it that. Just in case anyone actually really cared. I don't think you do, but there you go. Let's find, oh my god. You were meant to be with the other lot, I think. I actually saw I got a group for the 5-pin roundabout, I'm sure I have. What it would be called, I don't know. Ah, roundabout 5-way. There it is. So you can go into you. Did you do it? Did that happen? I didn't feel like that did it. Okay. That's the wrong one. What? Blowing my own mind. It's this one. We want you to go in there. Go into there. No? Okay, how about I open it up and then we drag you into somewhere like this. You'll do that, won't you? Yes, of course you will. What about this? Where are you? Right. Up to what there? I'm going to put you all into dual. Put you all into the dual road. And one day we'll sort out the dual road. There's new dual road, so it must be this main dual road. I guess the new one is the one to the left. It's got to be. I've got to remember that when I come to putting assets away. Let's close you again. This one. Okay. Uh-huh. How far down we going? Right. Just be all dual road. That'd be lovely. Yeah, see? That's going to help speed things up. So grab all of that. And put you into the dual folder, which is here. Drink some more cup of tea. Have a little freak out every time it pauses like this. Hit the save button because we're paranoid. We done? Okay, good. You don't have to select all that. Right, next ones. Where are we looking? Right underneath me. Can we have a good chunk of it, please, here? We can have a good chunk of it here. Can we have... No, that's not going to work. I'm sure that won't be in there. What about all that? Yeah, it looks like it to me. I can go to dual road. Did you please let me pick you up? Oh. Don't scare me like that. I can go in there. We'll get onto some more fun stuff soon, guys. I was just getting a bit out of my hand how many files I had sitting in the wrong places. More organized you are in the seam tree, the better frames per second you get. The less the computer's got to work for it. Annoyingly, like, this is too many things. I'm feeling like this stuff will go quite quick. Like the UK safety eyes will probably all go into their own little category anyway. I'm guessing it's all of these. Like that. Put into group. Give it time to think, as always. I hope we've got the graphics quite high. Daddy gom, daddy go, daddy daddy dum, bada bum ba bum ba. Daddy gom, daddy dum, daddy wee, daddy bum, daddy bum ba. Diddy diddy bum, daddy boom, bada bee, bada diddy diddy bum, bada boom, bada. Diddy diddy dum, bada boom, bada diddy 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 bum, bada. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I might have tried a bit too hard here, guys. It's freaking out a little bit. Sometimes it's about the patience. It's trying to rewrite some code right now. It's trying to grab a lot of files inside files and then copy those, build a new folder for those files, and then remove the other files. So it's got a thingamabob to do. And considering each of those files has got a fair amount of cat size in them, it's going to take a little bit of time. Hopefully the PC is happy enough and can handle it. In the meantime, how you order? We've got quite a lot of shy people today, but that's okay. That's okay. Come on. How we doing? Please, computer. Do the bit of code that you gotta be doing, please, computer. I might have to restart the game. Oh, way. So it shouldn't be like that. It should be UK road safety eyes. Boom. And then what we got here, some more UK safety eyes. I guess that goes all the way up to these. No, these. Yes. Let's give us a big chunk back. You please in here. If you wouldn't mind. I just have to wait a little bit again by the circumstances of it. Oh, it's going to be a nice addition when this dual carriageway is finished. Hey, Creed. We're still tidying files. And then the game is still not liking the fact I'm tidying files. Oh, no, we can wait. I think it'll be okay. It's definitely trying to do it. Yeah, it is a chore. Especially when it just takes so long. I was just saying earlier on, like, I think you should be able to do an Explorer, you know, not, you know, the Fire Explorer thing. And then tied it up there. But I'm sure I broke it before trying to do that. Maybe not a clever idea. Because obviously it needs the right lot of directory and things. Once it's moving things across. Hence, grabbing lots of them isn't really a good idea. Maybe now's a good time to hit the save button. And then we're going to collapse all the trees. And see how well we're doing. No, I said collapse all the trees. Nowhere that's all collapsed. Told you it wasn't. Oh, I suppose because I had that selected, maybe. Right. So what are these? More cat's eyes. Okay. Let's grab those then. And put them into this folder. Oh, wait another 10 years. Did I hit save? I'm sure I hit save. Yeah, I'm sure I did. But this will help. It'll give us some frames back. It looks like I'm also still playing the environment, which probably isn't helping. All them shadows just being recalculated every like half a second. Does look pretty. Anyway, I will not learn. Hit that save button because I'm paranoid I didn't actually do it last time. Cup of tea is almost empty. Bladder is definitely full, so I need to go deal with that situation soon. How are we doing? Any more cat's eyes? Italian light signal. Single. Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. That's fine. That needs to be on its own road, village to village, which I'm pretty sure we do have. How are we doing? Stop opening up that file. Vehicle, what's this one? That's a dead one. That's a dead one. That's a dead one. Road edge damage. Where's that one? All the way up there. Okay. It looks like... Okay, it's this side. Okay, that's a dual road file. It's already so much easier to scroll up and down. We're definitely getting some frames back. I'm sure we are. We were sitting underneath 50. I just saw 54. Oh, it's such a mess. Cat's eye test. I think some of these need deleting, but we'll keep them anyway, just in case they are doing something. Oh, I missed one. Really taking its time to think. So where are these lines? Is this more dual road? Wait till it comes to sorting out the dual road folder. Whew, that'll be a pain. Massive. So some clutter in there. Right, village post name. Right, you need to go down. Oh, wait, what are you doing? in there first. Always it doesn't like opening up the folder, but that is what it is. Are you more cat's eyes? No, your light signal. Some white lines. Paved grass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of that. No, wait. Lights for village to bill. Okay, so where's... Okay, that's fine. We grab all that. There should be a folder called Village to Village, I think. Jewelville. That's the one. It's just saying it's going over the Jewel Road. Just put all them in there. What we got here? Paved grass. That's the same place. Same place. Same place. So that can probably go with that as well. And that. All of you on the speed trap one. And that, I think, goes in there. Build to Jewel. Oh, this is tedious work. And I really need to go see the gentleman's room. I kind of get a bit stuck sometimes. Has that gone in? Did I not even move it, apparently? You going in there? It's playing up. We'll just do it ourselves. We're at 70 frames now. We were at 50. Right. Taking at junction sign. So you're and Hump Bridge, Spotlight. I think the spotlights are for the towns. What are they? I don't think they are actually. I think, if I remember rightly, they what make the lampposts look cool. So let's keep them where they should be in the... Oh yeah, of course, it's being stupid, isn't it? So we're going to move it underneath. And then move it in. It looks like that stuff needs to be in there. Okay, that's it. Right. Oh yeah, look how tidy that is. We're almost there. Plenty of dead folders. New layer. Okay, we know where you go. It's that one, wasn't it? Jewel Road. Not really too bothered about that at the moment. Cat's eyes needs to go in the cat's eye folder. Oh, what about you? Oh, you need to go in Jewel Road. Maybe I just put the wrong one in the wrong folder. Whoops. Where the gravy is it? I haven't gone high enough. There we go. Close the folder. There needs to be a way to drag it into the folder without having to open up the folder. Oh, hello, JD Booker. It's not authentic UK roads unless there's a Gatso on the A road. Oh, you mean like the petrol station? I know what you mean. A police van with mobile speed camera on every bridge. That is a good detail. That's a good idea. I know what you mean. I have to make it first. I have got some of my own assets. And I do plan to make the whole speed camera asset pack. And one of those will be, like you said, they have those weird trucks they pull up, don't they? And the poles go really high. And that's a speed camera. We're definitely going to be adding that. That sounds good. Oh, it is a static speed camera. So I pictured like a petrol station for some reason. Is it the one I just explained, or is it the ones that you pull up and they have the base, don't they? The long pole. They stand here just looking over the motorway in a really sus manner. But yes, I'm definitely going to be adding those. I've got to make them first, but I like those ideas. Keep them rolling. I love them. They're definitely not refusals. They definitely need to go in the game. Oh, so just this thing. Just this thing. One of those. Is that the visual name for it? I didn't know that. I did not know that. If that's what you're on about. I just always call it a speed camera. Yep. Okay, well, look, we got one. We got some. And I've also got them working as well. If I put me here, there's one here. There's a lovely gem. And if we, I'll tell you what, if I turn around, a bit of fun for you. Let me save this just in case. And we want to let it save. Come on over here. Please don't take me to the car. I knew you would take me to the car. Let's put the car here. Let's put him into auto mode. Pause him for a sec. Fly over to the speed camera. And obviously night time's the best for this. We'll do like that sort of night time. And then we hit unpause. Hopefully he doesn't take one of the junctions. I bet my lucky takes a junction. Don't take a junction. You better keep coming down this road. Ah, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, okay. Ready? Got a speeding ticket. There you go, my friend. There you go. That is a UK 5 for you. Had to be done. All right, let's pause the environment. I really don't need to be playing that. But yeah, we're going to have lots of speed cameras and stuff on the map. I think I've got 2 already set up somewhere. I think there's one here. I just haven't done the detail for it yet. There's going to be one on every main stretch into the village. And probably even to this village as well. Just for the mission's sake of it. Because it's fun. Right. Let's go back to the boringness. I'll probably need to add some traffic soon. So that I can go to the toilet. So that's a dead one. Where are you then? You are dual carriageway. Luckily, most of it is just going into the dual road. Where is the dual road? That didn't sound good. That sounded like a car crash. Give me a second, guys. Okay, don't panic. There was not a car crash. A car ran over a bottle and then it popped. Classic. Which reminded me, I want to get a bottle myself. There we go. Hello! I want to read your name out, but I'm going to be insulted if I tried. No, official. I'm going to call you official. I'm not even going to try. How you doing, mate? You alright? You well? Oh, I've got some more text I didn't bloody see from JD. Sorry, mate. Oh, wait. I think I did see most of this. Down here in Devon, you also have the trackers pointing out of fields in front of you without warning. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Very, very fair and political, isn't it? Lovely, lovely people, them. You know, they're just doing a job and all that. Lol. Right, so files. Are they looking quite tasty? I'll use that opportunity, obviously, to go to the toilet as well. May as well. River file. Now, we do have a file for rivers, but is that going to be right at the bottom somewhere stupid? Yes. May as well drag you there. We've gone this far. In you go. So I think most of these are dead. I'll delete them a different day. Split dual roads. Dual East Road. So both of these need to go into dual road. There we go. We're not too fussed about those at the moment. Splines. Concretes. Where? Where have I used that? Ah, yes, the racetrack. So you more racetrack, you're more racetrack. You guys off to the racetrack. Alright, don't go in there. I'll have to put you underneath for now. And then open up racetrack. Go grab those files I just found and stick them inside. Good enough. Quarry rocks can go in quarry. No, no, in. Fair enough. In quarry. And then we got quarry parts. That can go in there. Where did that end up? I'm sure all this is going to be them as well. So you're all going inside. Tidy that up a bit. I've basically got these to delete next time we open the map. Cool. Let's hit the save button. Have a breather. Speak the cold one. Thank you, mate. We've put a lot of hours into this one now so far. Plenty more details and fun things to come. That's for sure. But yeah, it's getting there. It's looking... I don't know what I had selected then. But don't just select nothing, please. Yeah, plenty more fun details to come. You want to have a go of any of my maps, feel free to look into the description where we got some links to some useful places. What now then? I suppose it's going up and down. We want to be in dual road now. We want to actually be in it. So when we make something, it goes in the right folder. And we're going to choose an end. We're closer to this end. We're going to find missing rails. I think the first one's this bridge. I have a house going soon, so my ear is slightly distracted because she's off to a hen party and her mother's got here, so that means the mother-in-law's here. Obviously, and there's me just streaming away. You do your thing. You do your thing. I'm doing my thing. So I need to say goodbye to her. So I'm just keeping my ear out every so often to see if I get the wink, the nod, the hey. Oh, there it is. Give me a sec. Hello, bye. Right. This is why I always leave traffic on. So if I need to go anywhere. If I need to go anywhere, then no panic. What we got? Hi, looks good, JD Booker. Racetrack surface made of hundreds of uneven concrete slabs, like the old quick-built World War II airfields. I like the idea. That might be a cool feature for the 8K map. But at the moment, it's just made like this. But I like the idea of making. I'm going to make on the 8K map. I've got an idea for the airport, more like an aerodrome sort of airport, like you're saying. But it's been slightly commercialized. Where was I starting? Oh, I was underneath this bridge. I'll just go throw some traffic in as well. Get that all started up. So yeah, that's for future maps. I reckon that idea. This one I think is just going to be like a little, like a Cadwell sort of track. You know what I mean? Santa Pod sort of track. It's there. It's a good one, but not necessarily known throughout. Let's throw some traffic on. What's my dog eating? What are you eating? What have you just managed to pick up and eat? It did not sound like you should have been eating that. What was it? Yeah, I know it's gone now. In your belly. Is it wood? It sounded like you ate some wood, basically. What's up? She was like, Mummy's gone. No, I know Mummy's gone. She has gone to a hen party. Yep. Yes, she has. Sorry, you can't see what I'm seeing, but it's actually hilarious. And when you talk to dogs, and their ears just sort of twitch. And like, what are you trying to say to me? We're going somewhere? Are we going out? You got some food for me? Is that what it is? You got to feed me? Hey? You need some din-dins? No, it's too early for din-dins, surely. Maybe I'll go give her a treat in a minute. Most of our smaller independent racetracks are made from World War II airfields. It's very true. It's very true. I don't think Cadwell is. Definitely not Cadwell. That's like in a canyon. But it's probably a fun track. I'm from that end where most of the runways were built. I think they were in this county. What was it? 100 or something airfields during the war. Man, so just because I'm in the flat country, we had quite a lot of the runways up here. An idea: add some traffic signs. Keep up with the great work. Do you want to see my traffic signs? Are you still here? I don't know, but if you're not, well, if you are, here you go. Traffic signs. I have actually spent a very long time, it took me about 3 days to make these, making traffic signs. And we have implemented some of them, but not all of them. And we're just going to do them as and when we can, because it's going to take a long time to implement them all. But yeah, we go to the dual carriageway. You'll find when we go up here, there is a few of them planted up about already. And they're all ready for BeamNG as well. They've got the LOD built into them. So, yeah, no issues there. We've definitely got you covered for traffic signs. And there will be more and more added as we go along. We also got cat's eyes. I don't know if you can see that. Looks very good. Thank you very much. Like, if you look, there's little black dots on the road. They're working cat's eyes. I need to fine tune them. They don't reflect as much as I would like them to reflect, but they do work. We also got working nighttime lights, so at night time, hopefully the whole map will just light up where it needs to, obviously. But yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. The thing about the auto explosion at the moment, I find, is the darks are too dark and the whites are too white. The middle seems to be all right. Hey, there's my car. See ya. That's funny. But hopefully they sort that out, or at least give us some more to play with. Did you make the bridges yourself? Sort of. No. But I probably will make bridges myself. I've done bridges. These are just a couple of bits from Italy, probably. I just slapped them together to make a bridge. I think some of them are actually mesh roads, to be honest. Some of the actual platforms you're driving on are just mesh roads. Let's see if this one is. Yeah, look. Big mesh road there. Ironically enough. So sort of. sort of made them myself, you could say. Yes, yes, hopefully. I'm sure I probably got some wrong somewhere. I do need to go over them. I haven't got the green ones implemented yet, so there's no green ones. Where's your line gone? There should be a line here. I don't know where that's gone. It's just disappeared. All the details here disappeared. Interesting. Right. That's odd. There were lines there before. But, yeah. We got the white ones in the middle. Amber on the inside edge. Yeah, inside edge. And we got red ones on the outside edge. And obviously they would turn to green ones as and when needed. But like I said, it just needs some fine tuning. Just to make them reflect a bit more. Like, because we've got street lights. This sort of like, and the auto exposure thing kind of favors the brightness. So anything that's slightly not as bright will get put to the background. Right, so we want to be, let's close all this. And then we want to be in dual road sound. Let's make sure this works. Assemble it all. New assembly. From there, I think you always need 3 nodes to be safe. And you would go over the building. All right, let's take that off. Maybe just go straight across. Okay, you're going over the building again. What about if we took this off? There we go. Give us one more chunk. Looks okay-ish. Let's turn it to this. Let's bring it down -0.3. And I think that's about it. Does it line up okay? The camera's so fast. I don't think that lines up too bad. This one's a bit shocking. We'd line this up a bit better. You don't need to go on it, though. Okay, it's not happy. So we're just... That's weird. We need to go there. It's like... Oh, okay, but can we stretch this one out a little bit more? Doesn't look like it. We've got a little smidgen longer. Okay, it's now sort of worked. Why is this all over the place? Does not look like it's where it should be. If you put like another node somewhere else or something. Doing weird stuff. Don't like it. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. It's a bit scary, that. Didn't look like it was working properly. I was going to leave that open for turning around. For giggles. Because I do picture some people playing games and stuff on here. Like Hunter and stuff. So hopefully that gives a bit more entertainment if we do stuff like that. So you again, not over the top, please. Stretch you as far as possible. There we go. Okay, that one's a bit rough. It shrunk this one now. Well, we'll see what happens when we go back to this. Oh, we need to also make sure we got it point straight up. This one needs flipping round. Get a clip weird, but now maybe I sort that out post. Why is this one so high? It's tripping out. Their actual one's tripping out by the looks of it. The one the game's built for me. We'll leave it. We'll sort out a different date. So that's fine. Let's move on up. Oh, awesome. Don't they have stronger rails where there's a bridge upright to stop people terminating themselves? Do you mean like underneath, or do you mean on top of the top? Do you mean up here? You are right. I know what you mean. Maybe that's a feature we can add in the future. For now, these bridges are a bit more of a placeholder. But yeah, you would normally have a lot higher walls, edges on a bridge. But yeah, you can easily sneeze and fall over these ones pretty easily. Right, that one's kind of not level there at all, but that means we just need to do this. And I think that's moved it right out of whack. It has. Did I not make this so it's small enough to fit in here? I did not. Okay, we'll just rotate it. Okay, a little bit smaller. A little bit wider, I reckon. Get that fun look underneath. Quite a lot of these do have those slopes, so that's not an issue. Something like that. Looks groovy. Right, back to Samba. We'll add another one. Total hours on top of the stop jump. Yeah. And double height rails underneath to stop cars impacting the bridges. So you mean like down this bit have double high ones? We can do that. That's an easy thing to do. We can definitely assemble something on that behalf. Right, underneath. Why does it keep doing that? Then upright. These. Upright. As if I've got to change that twice. It says about here, please. What's the other one at? It says about here, please. We've clearly amended the terrain after we've made these. How can we do this? Set this -3 anyway. Whoa. -0.3. And maybe I can just go. Yeah, we'll just do that. It does the purpose. And these are a bit jank. Maybe I'll just delete one of the rails. Let's thin this chunky boy out. Give it a rotate as well. And then thin this boy out. I don't know if I should do that actually. No. We'll just do that though. And then spin it around like this. Just like a little supporting pillar. Get rid of these decals underneath. And hit the save button. Take a sip of your drink. Okay, I mostly know the lowered ones in Australia. Oh my god. I've missed chat, that's all. Depends on the situation, most lower into the ground. Yeah, I tend to, I don't know. Yeah, it's a hard one to call which height you like. I tend to go -3. And then if I need double ones, I can always copy the rails and just move it all up. Well, now we'll just get these bits in. No one's going to notice that too much, but it is a detail we will fix and have done properly. Do we? Yeah, we need a rail in here. We've got a bridge this time. Do that. Let it freak out. Click that. Click that. Click that. Click that. Click. This doesn't really matter that much because we're lining them up. I've done it again. Let's line one of these edges up. Get this one I've got to do first. I know I'm doubling these up, but it is what it is. I'll sort them out. We'll tie them up another time. I'm not sure what I want to do. It's actually not that bad, having a double thing there. That kind of works. I actually don't hate that. This one's well close to this pillar. Yeah, like that, please. A -0.3. No kangaroos. Move that up. Just blend these ones in. There we go. Nothing wrong about that. They're changing a lot of the barriers for the Sentinund, still Bungie, ropes instead. They throw the car back into traffic again, rather than the steel which absorb impact when you crash through it. Yeah, that doesn't sound clever. And the ones that tangle up, they probably won't be as bad, but then it depends. Like, the idea is to slow them down, like you say, gradually as possible. If you just make people suddenly stop, you can cause just as much damage as you can just letting them roll through. That's a bit weird. Right. A little bit tidying up. These rails are just wonk. See, I obviously didn't push the right button when I made those ones, but it's okay. Sometimes you get wonky ones, so it's not abnormal. It would add more realisticness to the map. Looks like my neighbour's off out. If you can hear a bike in the background, don't be alarmed. It's just the bike. Start to speed run these now. I'm gonna leave a gap there. I'm gonna leave a gap. Why not? Need graffiti under the bridge. That's a cool idea. I think you can do decals, can't you? Maybe I'll have to make a decal pack of just graffiti and random stuff that you find in the UK. And also a tent with a campfire trap smoking the Tony Hawk's. I did it. Hi, Fern. What did you do? What, you did this? Did you put graffiti under the bridge? Did you graffiti my map? Is that what you're saying you done? Right, so that's that one. Let's click off that for now so it don't freak out. Hit the save button. Drink my drink. Remember, everyone, there's some useful stuff in the description for you. You'll find some helpful links to my stuff, and you'll also find... Why is it so dark again? And you also find Discord to go join. Like, I forgot what I was even going to say then. Completely threw me off. The road architects you use it to grade the road, then update the terrain with a manual terrain tool such as the terrain up or down, then save a level. Do the curbs stay there though? I don't want to use that tool unless the curbs are actually staying there. That seems to be my main issue with it. Well, these lines have disappeared. Why have some of my lines disappeared? That's really irritating. This is a bit sketchy as well. What's going on here? I thought we did a better job at sorting that out. I think we'll be okay. We can get away with that. Definitely look nasty. Oh no, we need to make it smooth. We'll take away the edge. This isn't the road, so it's not that much of a big deal. I do need to take the asphalt off it. Make it look more like a hill next to you. I think this whole corner is a bit sketchy, but hey. Off my case. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Oh, we've definitely got no guardrail whatsoever going down here, have we? Okay, it looks like quite a lot of it has been eaten up by the floor. Up to about here. Oh, and you. Any more underneath? I hate going to the back. We do have some bits here. we go. And back out. Hit that save button. Good as it was driving me nuts. I've been working on this to figure it out for a week now. I just gave up. I thought it was broken. I thought it had no hope. I'm hoping you've worked something out. Because it looked like it could have been a good tool. Everyone loved the video I made for it. What is the terrain doing here? Right, just ignore it. It'll be okay. Right. Do this button straight away. This tool's a bit weird, isn't it? Why are those lights? Okay, I need to move those lights. They're so close. Oh, we have this. Where's this hump? It's about there. I need to be. Let's turn it to the barrier. And then let's do upright. So we can see what we're trying to work with here. Yeah, so that's way too close to that, isn't it? It's got to be something like that. Something like that. Oh wow, you're pretty high. What else is pretty high? Are you pretty high? You're pretty high. What is it? All of it being really darn high. There's a ginormous slope here. Maybe this definitely needs to be over here. And pretty high. You're definitely high. What the? Might have to do that piece. Go back through. All looks really weird and jank. I have realised. Maybe in like that. This is going to definitely take some people out when they play the game. And let's try and something like that. This is not how I'd normally use this tool. But annoyingly, because it's going under a bridge, I kind of got to. It hates taking curves. It hates it. Right, so we'll undo those last two. We'll just do it up to this point. We'll make it come this way a bit. It does not look like it's following this road very well. Feel like this, maybe? Can we get away with getting this a bit more closer to this dodgy wall? I think we can. There we go. Hit the save. That one stressed me out a little bit. It's just a terrain in RAM. Then you update the terrain with the terrain up and down or smooth. Just any material. It will then commit the new terrain to file. Okay. What's still bad is the textures sometimes stretch really bad. But for me, that doesn't matter because I use the road splined, master splined, yeah. In the sakes of the terrain, it's because it's not adding another node. Not adding enough nodes, I think. I think that's what breaks that. There's a lot of rail missing from this section. We don't really need this post like that anymore. Let's just move it. Where you gone? There we go. Just move it that way, maybe. Give yourselves a chance to put some rails in. They need to come here, and you're probably way too close to the junction. How lined up with you are you with your friends? Quite lined up. Quite lined up indeed. Don't really want to move you. No, I kind of like the way the lights go work. We've got lots of decal in here missing. These aren't meant to be here. We'll tidy that up another day. Well, let's try get these rails in. I'm not going to do the curve, I think. I'm going to start with like here. Let's throw in a new one. make a start with it. Turn it to the things we want. And then, fingers crossed. I think that's too close. Needs to be a little bit further away. Okay, that looks shocking. Make sure it looks sort of straight. This is why I like using the master spline tool. It all kind of works together then. What have we got going on? You working okay still? Yeah. Feel like this can come out a bit more. And it can probably come out like this a bit. Maybe this one come out a little bit like this. Okay. And we're going to simply, hopefully, follow the decal. Not too many big clicks, because it's not going to the terrain. It's like an in and an out. It's quite funny, really. Right, so then bring it down negative 0.3. And that one's okay. I think that looks okay. Oh, let's see what we have these to do. Right, so you need moving over. We've got that much. All this just to make a road look beautiful. I love the master spline tool. Use the snap to ground on the spline window. I don't want to because it keeps snapping to the bridges. It's alright when I'm not going through the bridge. But if I use the tool under a bridge, it keeps trying to snap to the bridge. That's the only reason I'm not using it. Some more of these. So I can use... Oh, yeah, so see, it's trying to go to the lamppost. So if I take it off, it doesn't. So that's why I've done it. It keeps being a meanie. There we go. That one went too hard. Where we got to? Does it start here? We want them from this end, but this needs to be obviously adjusted. How is this working out? This looks a bit weird. I might... I started from here. Don't really matter too much. Throw in all our settings. And then, as long as we don't make the nodes too far apart, the road's quite flat anyway. I don't think it's going to cause any issues the way we're doing it. There we go. Hit save. Close this down. And my cars driving around on our nice little roads. Still plenty more of these barriers that need putting in, isn't there? Would you have barriers here leading up to the road? It would start at some point for sure. These ones are all quite busted. Probably should redo these ones, but we don't want everything to be perfect. Definitely no rail here. Probably should put that in. Looks like you're too close, Patreon sign. Move you over a little bit. You're okay. Oh, there needs to be one here. What can we do about this? Can we stretch this out and move it into the wall? It still looks like it's doing a job. Get rid of that decal. But yeah, these rails definitely gonna have to try and curve around and come back in. Let's try that. Imagine if all these didn't work. I would be so furious. Nice steady approach. We have some sort of like gap here for an entrance or something. And people can walk through if they needed to. I don't know. Oh, I was tempted to put a wall here anyway in the future, so I'm not going to stress that much about that area. Definitely probably should put the rail back down this side. Nice long chunk needed. Hopefully we don't need actually any improvements to the terrain. Yep, classic, straight through. Boo, boo, boo. Actually put it in front of the post just. We follow the edge of the decal. For some reason that light is not where it should be. Wait, what's happened here? Follow the edge of the decal. How have you done that, you silly bitty me? That looks too far off. Have we gone to the front now of the decal? And back to the back? No, that doesn't make sense. Go straight to the back of the decal like we're meant to. Oh, crud, we pushed the wrong button. Where's the decal? Feels like the terrain's doing funny stuff, but I'm going with it. And that'll do for that bit. No, it looked okay. It's gone on. Technically, we need one here. I don't think I'll put one here. We put like some sort of crash barrier here, wouldn't you, to stop people crashing into the pillar? I feel like we need a pillar this side. Feels like maybe there was a pillar this side, and it's now gone. Hold control to get a more smooth movement. Yeah, it looks a bit more right. This looks way too big. Maybe shrink it as well. Makes more sense, I think. Try and give each bridge their own little bit of character as well. Then need to add a lane that tells the engine to dirty save the terrain after the road arc has finished. There you go. They do need to add that in. I know what you mean. But you meant to save the session or something, can't you? It's maybe, I don't know. It works so weird. Need a way to burn it, like bake my work or something. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Might go grab a snack soon. That should be sound. Trust the process. Trust the process. It's like you've seen my videos before. Yeah, where have I got any on this map that does that? Don't think I do. But yeah, quite a lot of my maps I will throw little stuff, little stories into the game where someone's clearly gone through the wall. That is something I do like to do. But yeah, it just adds a little bit of fun character to it. I like the ideas. Like, why have you just done that to me? But grab that first then. Ooh, we'll do it like this. There we go. Fixed. Problem solved. Doesn't look jank whatsoever. Right, a little quick save. Collapse these files. So all that stuff, I'm going to have to save the game before all this goes back into its new place, but that was all meant to be coming off. I didn't even click anything then. Why have you just done that, you weird game? Yeah, all that needs to go into dual road. It's obviously starting to freak out a little bit, so I'll give it another save, and then we're going to restart the game. Well, restart the level. Right, hopefully that actually registered. One of the 3 times that we clicked it. Big Steam engine convention going on up the road. Quite funny, really. I can hear them. They're miles, not miles away. They're probably a good couple of miles away. I can just hear them on a tannoy constantly talking. I hope you guys have been very kind to me and remember to smash that like button. Hope you're enjoying all this mental content. I'm going to put it on traffic cams soon just so I can get a little back to it. But be sure we're going to go back to some high detailing on the UK map. Maybe we'll add a speed camera trap to the dual carriageway as part of the session today. And then we go, oh yeah, we want to put our lights on. Always want to put the lights on just in case it gets dark. There's a reason he won't do it for us. Of course, we need to play the environment. And we like to put it just before night time. Are they going to merge properly? Right, back soon, guys. I'll read your message when I get back, JD. Right. Did we restart the game? I'm sure we did. Did we? We did. Looking cool. I just love sitting here. It's one of my best favourite things to do. Leave the camera here. I'll tell you what we can do next. I think I'm going to do some junction work. We've got 2 junctions up this road that aren't very good. What time is it? My door will be home by now. Are you going to come down the road or what? No, he's not. Fine. There's be a way to pause the time without having to go world editor. Well, out the world editor. Let's put you back there. I don't know what I was saying. All I know is that this needs fixing. Let's give that a little go. We'll try and use that. Try and use theirs. I think it's probably the best bet. Don't know if it's going to work very well. We won't use theirs. Let's try and use our own. Probably we copy these. The settings are always. Oh no, got good settings for once. Okay. Imagine it doing this sort of curve. Yep. Do the same with this side. A car always goes around. A car with no materials. It always randomly picks the car with no materials. And then we can select this material, this decal. We've got it going the wrong way. I'm just going to do it like this. So we get the right edge. Is it still not picked the right edge? No, it did. These settings, what are they set to? Something weird because it's not registering every click. So annoying. Yeah, right, so now all we have to do is go to this, chop this off, delete you, go to this. This one can probably just be stretched over actually. Like that. And this one can be split. Hit the save button because sometimes it crashes when I'm doing this. Now do the same to this side. Oh, I forgot to leave these lines in. Oh well, we'll put them in afterwards. Not a big deal. There we go. Yeah, faster and faster doing these, that's for sure. These used to take forever to do. I hate it when it does that. Let me select the one I want, please. Let's change this first. It discontinued. Change the text to left to 2. And then split the road. And then it's this one we want to duplicate. Nope. Yes. We get really close. Use control. Move it a little bit. See where it ends up. Okay, don't do what I want you to. Oh. Well, that's good enough. I'm going to leave it exactly there. And the junction has been made. Hit the save button. Obviously, we need to sort out the AI on it. It's always tedious. Let's see what it's doing. Doing it as a normal junction so far, but we can break that. We like to break that, don't we? So let's set this to 3. We'll probably even like just 2 would do. Don't know if it's going to like that. I think 3 is actually the minimum. We'll do 3. With a little chunk there. This needs to be invisible. Oh, I need to sort my things out as well before I carry on too much. This needs to be 1. It needs to be the left lane, and it needs to be one way. Save. And then didn't need to save it. Rebuild navigation. That's sort of worked, okay. But it won't be happy because it's got 1 node in it. Let's leave it like that. Put another little chunk there. Oh, wait a minute. Copy that. Another tiny chunk in here. Rebuild the navigation. There we go. That's what it needs to look like. That should be a nice, fully functioning junction. Traffic's tripping out a little bit. Let's get rid of this view. Looking good. Now this one's obviously missing something. Let's just throw that in. Make sure it's got more than 1 node in. ManicGamingGuy doesn't like that. And then on to another one. I wonder what time my daughter's going to be home. So when my daughter's home, we will be going on to quite a lot of traffic cam. As I need to make dinner and things. Let's just do that, something like that. This one feels like it needs to be bigger. These are massive junctions, I'm aware. They don't nearly always need to be this wide. But it can make it a little bit more fun to make them wider. I'll register my clicks. The annoying thing is it doesn't register where I wanted to click it the first time, which is probably a good precision. No, I registered like the second or third time, which I'm like frustrating clicking. I don't get a good curve. Oh, that'll do. Oh, we've got no white line here. Okay. Not the end of the world. Yeah, sure, something like that. So we all agree that's perfectly fine. Might as well use them as they're here. Is that my car? Hey, my car. Tidy these up. It'll be quicker just to copy and paste these, we know. It does mean you've got to delete the others that were left behind. It sounds like there's someone in my kitchen. Definitely shouldn't be. Oh, I've got a message. Read out a very quick, swift one. Cool, 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 cool. What is that noise? That's a bit sus, that is. Cool. I technically need to do AI in it still. I keep hearing weird stuff, so I'm going to check what that is. Cheers, Bob. Yeah, nothing. Not from my garden. My town has a few bridges in the same style as that one. Cool. Right. Goodbye, car. Yeah, we've been busy today. We've been very busy working on the dual carriageway. Definitely looking a lot nicer than it did before. But one of the most major tasks that's going to come up at some point is doing the lights. The lights are going to be annoying. I just noticed that I was watching the stream 1 hour behind. That's crazy. I replied to your message though. I know what bridges you're on about. I've got company. 1 sec, guys. Right, and I'm back. There's going to be a lot of distractions, I'm afraid, guys. But here we go. Did it respawn the car? It did. It did respawn the car. What were we doing? Junction, AI. AI on the junction. I think that's what we're doing. Sorting this out quickly. In fact, to make life a bit easier, let's just go grab this. And then double click here. Oh, it's actually quite a wide junction, this one. Then we're going to do double click here. And then we're going to rebuild the navigation. And then we're going to view the navigation. And it's not the best. Let's try that. Rebuild navigation. There we go, that's a little bit better. It should work the way we want it. Oh! Almost witnessed a crash there. That's it. Stop to give way to the van. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, obviously, we need to sort the decals out on this road. Are we going to do that now, though? I was always not grabbing the wrong decal. But road invisible. This one. Clean tread marks. I suppose we do need... Oh, I didn't grab it, did I? I suppose we do need some clean tread marks. This does not look like clean tread marks. Right. It looks good, I promise you. Could have made it a bit wider, I guess. Bit of touch up with the paint tool, because I see some glass on my road. There's quite a lot of grass on this road. Fair enough, don't take this grass off, will you? Just leave that on there, it's all good. Touch up, just a little bit of a touch up. That's probably too much. Save it. Save it and run away. I can't wait to have a little play. I'm getting quite excited. What I do want to do is let's grab one of these. Object to spline tool, please. Oh, wait a minute. Before we do anything stupid. Collapse this tree. Let's go grab all those things we made earlier on. Yes, all of these. Please, I want to grab all of these. No. All of these. Thank you. I don't know how it selected a whole lot. And let's drop you into dual main road. Because I know that's where you belong. Give it time to think, as usual. Right. I'm going to say you're all dual road as well, because all we've been working on is dual road. Oh, no, these are going to be the junctions, isn't it? Of the dual road. Okay. They can go in dual road. Hi, Spark. Hi, Rob. And chats. Head into the pool with the family. Chat later. Okay, Spark, have fun. That should be a good one. We went to a splash pool thing the other day with lots of like inflatable stuff to climb on. Wicked times. So yeah, enjoy yourself. Family time's always great. And the game's taking a while to think. There we go. Let's select nothing. Right, so we've done a bit of tidying up. We didn't need to, but we did it. I'm glad we have. It's back to normal-ish. And we would go into Object Spline Tool. Where are you? No, that's Mission Editor. Why are you freaking out about selecting one of these? You didn't even want that. There we go. This is what we want. So let's grab the object, which is one of these. And I'm going to do one of my back roads. I'm intrigued to see what it looked like driving one of these at night time. Now, do I do red edges and white middles? Like, we can picture this used to be like one of the main roads, and now it's obsolete, so it's just been left to go a bit derelict. That's what we're picturing. That's it. I think now my daughter's at home. Yes, she is. Okay, let me go say hello to my daughter, guys. I am back. I just need to send some messages out quickly, guys, and I'll be right with you. We'll go back to raiding cat's eyes in the country road. But I need to wake up. That phone died. This one's not far off from dying. Melody is back home and safe. Right. Let me take my shoes off. Oh my god. Okay, no. Right, I'm finding I got the urge to race. So let's get this road looking cool. So I can drive around it. Is this one? Yes. Any more? Probably. Let's have a look. We'll see, maybe go a nice big loop of these. Let's see. I need a decal. Grab this decal. We need to set it to, I'm sure it's something like 4 we set it to. We probably normally do that. Use a new folder. Set that to 5,000 because we don't care about using too many of them. Use new folder, I said. Align to terrain. I'm pretty sure. Select the spline. Let's see what it generates. It looks alright. What about the distance? I think the distance is okay. Now, we don't have any more lines. I'm guessing we can do it to AI. But then the AI isn't exactly central for some reason. I bet it is from here onwards though. Maybe that's the... We'll select this chunk. Generate. Did I do it? Generate. And I'll just have to cut these last extra bits off. Not an issue. And then when we go in this way, we are generate. Generate. So let's keep an eye on the pieces that we select. Generate. We create a nice long line of cat's eyes. May have just laid 2 lots there. Oopsie. I was safe to say I can just go through all of these. What do you reckon, guys? Are we overdoing it with cat's eyes, or should every road have cat's eyes? So I just seen I got to detect a message, and I can't remember if we already did that one, so we'll just do it again. May have messed up there. Right, I need to focus, and then I'll read that message. Otherwise, I forget where I'm at. Something about mapping tool, though. It's from Spark. Someone started playing BeamNG. I've maybe inspired them. Maybe I need to put another shout out onto the Discord and let people know that, hey, I am creating maps. Maybe have me on in the background as you race around. Make you more enthusiastic about playing. I used the mapping tool towards auto assign materials last night, and it actually did a pretty good job. It does. Doesn't do too shabby. Well, then what you want to do with Spark is afterwards you want to go... You want to make the terrain, have a good look at it, then go back into the BeamNG mapping tool, and then there's base color management or something like that. Click on that, and you can upload your satellite, and then you can change the transparency between the textures and stuff, and do any fine alterations that need doing. But yeah, recommended that. I recommend that. Okay, right, so this link's on here. Do we do this one? We can always sort it out. Sort of don't want to do that one though. And this kind of links up like that into this new road. So I could just take that. I could split that and then do that one. And then this next piece will be this piece. And then it will be this piece. But that's misleading, actually. No, undo that. It would then be... Where's the new bit of road coming in? So about there. We want the little chunk to have cat's eyes. And then the bend to have cat's eyes. And then what, can we go this way, can we? We can. I'm guessing all of these will need doing. We'll see what it looks like when it gets to the other end. And then if we like the way it looks, we can start adding red ones in. I think sometimes it just, on like country roads, I might just put the red ones on a bend. I don't know. We'll have to maybe do some research. Might just be overkill having lots of red cat's eyes as well. Right, so let's split this there. Is it going to be this one? It is going to be this one. Now, how do we want to do this? I'm thinking this is probably the main road. I reckon that would be the main road and this one wouldn't be. I reckon that's how that would work out. Just might as well throw them onto this bit while we're here. How far can we go? How far is it going to let us select them? I'm not going to move the camera anymore. Oh. Oh, that's the one. Oh, Bob's back. I was thinking on my own commission map that the building that I would put in later could just be a bunch of east and west coast standard BeamNG houses. And I could make models for the large ones. Yeah, there's no harm in doing that. If you feel they match the way you want the map to look. Like I say, you can always just use them as placeholders. If you like in the future feel like actually I need to make them look better. There's no reason why you can't update them. Which one are we on now? This one. But that's basically what I use. You know, I use not BeamNGs. I use the mapping tool buildings as my placeholders. And eventually I'm just going to go around and replace them all with custom models. But I could probably even use their custom models because they're already in a certain place. So I can probably just slowly, one by one, go through theirs, and make them look like the right buildings. Like you could even just use like some sort of, like download loads of textures of buildings from your country, which is Switzerland, isn't it? So just download loads of buildings that look like theirs. There'd be packs of just pictures of front of buildings as like a little texture pack. And then we'll just go through all the models. Or you can go through all the models one by one, changing what they look like, and then eventually you'll just come here. You don't know which one you've changed, but you'll be driving past and oh, that one ended up there, did it? And that's a way to do it. Another way to do it. And I could make the models from the large ones. Switch houses are pretty similar. Yeah, that could definitely work. Yeah, it could definitely work. I might just double click that one because I'm a Muppet. And then last, we'll do these ones as well. Why not? I was tempted just to keep going all the way around. I thought it'd be quite cool. This might be the content, by the way, for a little bit, guys. Just me clicking this road. Adding lots of cat's eyes. So we're going to have to be put in their own little group on the next run. Hopefully I don't forget. Can I do it here? What's going to happen? Ooh. Hey, they stayed on. I was curious. We'll go skip over the roundabout. We'll go down this way. I haven't done this to these yet, have I? No. Generates. Oh, the joys. I could also like train you, Bob, on certain things. Like you say, right, I want to do this next step, and I'd teach you the steps. We could do like maybe a tutoring. Maybe that's maybe a better way. Rather than me make the whole map for you, we'd do like, I'll get the base running as part of a tutor structure, and then we both work on the same map. I wish there was a way we can have it like linked onto a server, so whatever we both did, update the map at the same time. But we can just schedule it and make sure we're always working on each other's updated ones rather than accidentally breaking them. I need to swig of my drink. The laser scan it into points, but I'm struggling with making the points into single mesh blender. What do you mean you're trying to tidy it up in Blender? I don't know, you're doing stuff the old school way, is what it sounds like when it comes to making height maps. Because you've got the height map from a different place, haven't you? And you've uploaded it into Blender, and then you're... Oh no, what we're doing here then? Split. I hope I'm not messing up any rows by doing this. You're then trying to make the right material for BeamNG to read when you upload it into the MIP. I haven't done that for quite a while. Definitely is possible, but remember power 2, you've got to make sure the image is powered 2. If I'm talking the right thing, I could be completely wrong. Remember to stick to the powered 2. You've got to do like a weird projector thing, haven't you? Yeah, I think that's what I did say to Bob before. I think there was an add-on that does, because he's doing basically what BeamNG does, but in doing it himself manually. I did say there's an add-on for Blender to do it, but I don't know if he does the 1 meter. Last time I checked, it was set to 30 meters. I did message him saying, hey, if you want us to use this, because he wasn't necessarily doing it for BeamNG. I said it is possible to get an IPA key and then get the 1 meter the 1 meter radius pixel, whatever it's bloody called. You guys know what I mean. I get distracted trying to do too many things. He did reply back, said, oh, that's cool, didn't know that. So we'll see. All is for the cat's eyes. It'll make the game so much more cooler, though. I want to do a dry version and a wet version. And then there is a way to have it so people have got one game, one map, and they can drive into a square or somewhere on the map. Oh, almost messed up there. And change the weather and stuff, but not like by driving into like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Drive into a garage and come back out and the weather would be wet rather than dry. I do want to do stuff like that in the future. Because I think a nice wet, dark map would be good. Right. Did I not just add cat's eyes to you? Where are your cat's eyes? Oh, my days. Do that to me. Apparently we missed one. What's going on here? Maybe we missed one? It's quite a crucial one to miss as well. There we go. Yay. I just need to work out how to make it more reflective when it comes to driving at night time. But we'll see, because I've not actually done one where it's pitch black and just the headlights. So level trigger, yeah, do a level trigger, but obviously it's got to have code behind it. I've not done it before, but there's a map that's done it. So it would just be a case of going and get his map and having a quick look, breaking down what he did, and then just altering it for my style. But yeah, it's a bit of lore that would say load up these files instead of these files. The only lore I've done properly is I've made a map where when you drive into a certain area, disco lights start coming on and flashing. I'm not going to tell you what map it is or where it is, but that's something for you to find in the future. Ooh, but why won't you tell us? Well, it's a secret. I probably spoke too much already. So please back off, man, back off! I was just playing, by the way, guys. Losing the plot a little bit. Now, I am going to add a road this way, just so you know. In the future, there'll be like a weird triangle here. Big, fat, weird triangle. So let's save that. So we've done quite well as with cat's eyes down there. I can't wait to do all the detail in the village. Obviously, guys, we're going to stick to doing all the details on these main roads that get you point A to point B. We've got the racetrack to do. We've got the drift track to do. We've got, jump over here, the quarry to finish off. Then we've obviously got lots of dirt roads to put in for rally driving. We need to add loads and loads of those in. And then we need to do all the missions to go with all those little cool locations. I'm thinking, like, I need more lights going through the map with street lights. We've only got this road at the moment that links these two villages. There's a village up there, so we could have this one hooked up with lights as well. There'd be no harm in that. This one goes to the big roundabout and then to the village over here. Oh, that is a detail I would love to do after I've had a little play. So guys, do remind me, I think we'll come do some detail on a nice road. Has it got the cat's eyes? No, so we've got to put cat's eyes on. There's a speed trap on this corner as well. Right here, there's a speed trap. So we do need to put in a speed camera there and all the details go with it. Well, this is a mental straight road with no junctions on it. So this would be quite a fun one to drive down at stupid speeds. Are we not promoting that? Decals here needs sorting out. I'm not going to do that now. I think this is a road we need to come to next. And then this needs a bit of tidying up. The way it kind of links onto this roundabout. I don't know, maybe if I should come across here first. I might do that. Delete these trees, or even just move the trees over. And we'll make the road come this way. A bit more neater into this roundabout. And then we'll do all the lines. And this one is going to be the fake wall. So there's going to be a fake tunnel here that people will just end up crashing into by accident. So that's going to be quite entertaining to do. And then maybe we'll have a jump next to it, GTA style, where you can jump and fall out of the map. Or even do a quick getaway, jump, screech, down the dual carriageway. I'm also thinking missions, guys. I'm also thinking YouTube videos when people play like hunter games and things like that. You know, infected. Imagine coming down here infected, and everyone's like, it's got a dead end, but then the player's like, right, do the jump, gets out and drives away. And everyone's like, what the? And then poor Jimmy comes down, I'll go for the tunnel, smash. Great content. Great content. So we're going to be doing that in a minute. Now, is BeamNG going to be happy with me just going straight to the other screen? I do not know. But I'm really up for... But how many bits did I manage to miss without... And I just keep accidentally finding them. I guess there's going to be quite a few bits I've missed by accident. Well, oh, there's another bit. Is it just not registering my clicks or something? I feel like we need to go through these and have a look. Yep, there's another one. On a bend, none the least. On a bend. There's a massive bump still there. Is that bump still there? That bump should be sorted out by now. Things I know this is one of the bumps that you try and fix with the tools. It's just going to fall into the road. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can trick it with this thing first. That's definitely just made a ginormous hole. Maybe not that. Just eating those guards up, you know it's done. But maybe the average tool is the tool we want. What pressure on? Probably turn the pressure down. Maybe a little bit bigger. That's it. Bring that up. Bring it up, baby. Just even it out. Just a smidgen. We don't mind a bit of texture, a bit of creative flair to it. We don't want it to fall into the dike next to you. Let's use the smoothie tool. Hopefully that's done it. I don't mind a little bit of a kink. That's perfectly normal to have a bit of a kink here and there, guys. Everyone has a kink here and there. I think that would do. Now they will be floating around, but I'm going to ignore the fact that they'll be floating. Right, so we got lights, yep, cat's eyes, yep. They're working there, good. Cool. I'm going to probably restart the map to hopefully. They're not here though. And we're dull the graphics? Oh, we can't dull the graphics. I'm going to put less cars on there. I'm going to put maybe 5 or something cars on. Because I'm planning to do country road stuff anyway. You don't want that too crowded. Or you're just not driving the speeds you want to be driving. Not every road in the UK has these little things. They're normally more and more important roads, but maybe this is an important road. And they had to do it because of the incidents. We do need to put lots of arrows and arrows on the corners. And we do have signposts to warn people of bends when they're coming up. So there will be some other details we need to add. But I don't think I want to do the detail of this one next. I think this is just a road I wanted to drive down with some cat's eyes on. I'm definitely going to concentrate more on this one when I get back to doing some more editing. So right, let's save this and let's restart the level. Yeah, don't worry about if you're still there, Bob. Don't worry about the height map. We'll do that. I'll get that sorted for you. That literally doesn't take too long to get the height map and all that stuff into BeamNG ready for the detailing. Like you've probably already spent a few hours on something that we can have managed in half an hour to an hour sort of situation. And then we're have a play about. For some reason I like to double save, you know me guys. You can't trust who's always done it. Oh no, let's change the level to the level we are on. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, on ManicGamingGuy. For some reason, he's got the theme tune of The Simpsons as his intro. Yes, this is the ManicGamingGuy. Today, we could be mostly experiencing some back roads through a lovely, delightful UK map in BeamNG.drive. Today we'll probably be driving some sort of old classic beat-up JDM monster while trying to avoid some crazy cars in our way. By crazy cars, I mean AI cars with the intelligence of a toaster that's been left in the Antarctic. I, yeah, so today I'm going to be driving this lovely little car. And my mate Jim over here, Slow Jim, he's going to be trying to follow me. I don't know why, some reason went with an Australian accent in the end. Which is the best decal on mesh roads? Are you on about copying them over? Ones I like to use, I just get ones from Italy, the European, they got more European vibes, if that's what you mean. I go for Italy or throughout all of it, get the trees from Italy, all that jazz. We've always alter some of it when we got it, and you always double up. You don't have to stick with just them. You can get Italy and then get like West Coast or East Coast as well. Get all those assets and decals and stuff into the map. You're never going to use half of them, but when it comes to proper sharing a map, you put it through a BeamNG cleaning tool, and it gets rid of all the assets you haven't used, and then the map's a lot smaller. It's done. Done. Dusted. The biscuit's in the tin. Oh, environment. No, it's not. Oh, more traffic options. This is not what I want. I want to change the traffic settings. So do you have to go to systems options and then traffic? Oh, it's just, why are they in two different places? What do we say? If we said 5 cars for the giggles, we'll do 5 plus 5. Oh, and we'll do that on. Spawn traffic in. No. Automatic is set idle. Vehicles automatic applies. Sure. Don't know what that means. So let's go and head and spawn some traffic, shall we? I would like some AI in my mission. And I'm going for a spin, alright? I know half the lobby's going to leave, but we've only got 4 people apparently watching, so it's okay. It's okay. Right, so let's set it to a nice nighttime environment, because we're practicing, we're doing cat's eyes. And so we go for dead night. Probably should go for dead night, see how that goes. And then we need some lights on. Oh, that's definitely not the button I meant to push. I don't even know what that button did. It made a car jump up and down though. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I'm on the wrong monitor. So I'm going to switch that over. There we go. Yeah, so on the right monitor it is now. And this will probably break the stream, by the way. It's going to break OBS. OBS is going to constantly be thinking that, oh, we're on the wrong screen. And we are going to end up having a little bit of issues when it comes back to map editing. So you guys got to keep an eye on that for me. We've got 12 likes on the video so far. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. We do love the support you guys give us over here at ManicGamingGuy. Oh, okay. So, what we're going to be doing now is having a drive. I think we're actually all set up. Are we good? I normally like this view because we're testing out the cat's eyes, and this seems to be the best view for the cat's eyes. We're all set up home-wise. Let's get our toesies warmed up first. Let's do some bevving up and down. Let's move the mic. Let me know if the mic's gone shockingly distorted. I'm just getting into the sim rig now, guys. I also had a message, so I better check. Well, I definitely received that message well late. Okay, good stuff. Melody's home. Love you. There's me sending a message to the other half. What's it talking about? Oh, it's got so many messages everywhere. Okay. Sound. Right. Phones, eh? Why? Right, we're good to go. Are you guys ready for some intense driving? Boom, boom. Oh, we got some people saying stuff. I think there are adults. Okay, we read that. Okay, we read that. Okay. Chair, move. Kind of imprinted into the carpet. So what we need to do here. Let's go lefts. Oh, there's a. Whoa, why is I think I need to change that turf. It felt like really icy then. Put the 4 beams on, I can't see anything. Maybe it was just me. I want to move. Can I move it? No, that's moving it up and down. One second, I want to try and move the camera back a bit. No, that's up and down. Oh my god, I almost missed my chair. That scared the jeevers at me. Okay, yeah, there's still a lamppost sticking out there. That's not too good. Right, let's put our thing here. Here we go. We basically want to experience some cool cat's eyes. Are we going to? Oh, he's gone my way. Well, obviously, we need to cut the grass a little bit. Oh my days, there's a hump. That sent me flying. Right, that needs fixing. I'm really having to concentrate. Oh. We'll just take it easy first. We'll just get used to what we're doing. Take it easy. So why can't I see his headlights? Why is it just a glare on the floor? That's weird. But we've got ultra settings on, by the way, at the moment. That's why it's a bit sketchy driving. I can't imagine my frames per second's doing very well. Because we are recording. Oh, as well. Oh, bit of a bump there. It's fixing. There's one we apparently just fixed. Oh, oh. Woo! They're kind of working, but I want them brighter. They're there, but I think they need to be more glowy. I had them more glowy before, I'm sure I did. Ah! Right, let's try that again. But the first one's not too bad. Like, you can sort of see them. Do they just need to be a bigger model? Maybe I've not made the face bright enough. I also did change the angle a little bit. I think it would make an improvement, but I don't think it has made an improvement. It does look good though, doesn't it? It definitely does add to it. Let's try that again. Right, and settle for that corner. Oh, I weren't looking. So I mean, I'm trying to look at the map then. I feel like it needs to give me more information still. It's just too dark. Nothing happened. Oh, we got a message. Hi. Oh my god, I caught a rat snapped out of nowhere. This is fun. Probably should record it, see what it says. Have you tried GPXC in MapNG? I just tried it and it's way more accurate than the standard one that is 30 meters. Yeah, I don't try this. I do. That's how I do it, Bob. Yeah, I'll use the 1 meter pixel one. So 30 meter pixels is horrible. You got to imagine like your detail on the ground. A big square of it is 30 meter big, which is you can't drive on that. That's more for like 3D edges. So no, you want the one you have to sign up for the free IPA key, and then put that in, and then you get the 1 meter pixels for the height map, and then you can get height maps like the one I'm driving on. In real life, in my cars, I raise the angle of the main beam so it's parallel with the road. Yeah, blind everyone else. And to see into the distance, that angle of the fine of the dip beam when there's oncoming traffic, and yeah, dip beam. Yeah, that's what you keep saying, but yeah. I think these are meant to be pointing forward-ish. I think it's just the way BeamNG lights are, aren't they? It's just not fairly bright. But then you don't want too much exposure, otherwise it's just super glary. You're saying my lights don't see far enough ahead. And it does actually seem quite dark, doesn't it? I probably should be able to see further ahead than what I am. Ah, that bump! But it's also, I think it's the exposure maybe is changing. Brighten up the darks. Sort that contrast out. There's always 4 cars here. Whoa! That's just bad driving. Yeah, because technically this is what the light should look like, isn't it? And that's just ridiculous. How are you made to drive like this? Well, the roads do need a bit of a trim, don't they? I tried to be clever. I tried to be clever. It didn't work. But I didn't hit a hedge, so we're good to go. I'll read your message and say, it looks like you might have said, I'll fix your headlights. If you can fix these headlights, and all my headlights, or even just the map in general, so the headlights work better, that would be information I'd be willing to hear. Oh! Oh no, I definitely wasn't paying attention then. But we're good. Still feels intense. No. Okay, that was definitely going to be happening. Let's see what you said. Yeah, the BeamNG is either 5 meter or 10 meter range. In our I have the 50 meter and quarter-mile main beam range, and adjust BeamNG settings to similar. I don't tend to glare others when FD is only like 6 inches off the ground. 7FD and that like I missed the RX bit. I just saw 7FD and I was like, and that I'm an RX something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Then you're probably getting blinded by every dickhead in an SUV. Oh, I didn't say that. Yeah, you know what I mean. Any big car driver just blinding you. Then even just normal headlights on. It's just like, cheers, mate. Like van headlights are just right. I drive a Toyota Corolla 98, so I'm low to the ground. Not as low as to you, but I'm low to the ground. And I just wish every big car's got off the road. So stop blinding me. So yeah, I can imagine that being alright. Do I change it in the car settings? I know they changed something about the headlights. Can you do it now? Is there settings for the car then? Can I do it now? Is that a thing I can do in this car configuration? Because I know they did something like that, didn't they? Not in this bit, is it? Helper system, lights. No, it's not going to be there, is it? It's not going to be in there. Where's it going to be? Is it going to be in config, do you think? Now, where would you... I'm pretty sure I've never seen anything like that in config. Unless it's in the tuning. It's in here, which I don't think it will be. Chassis, difference, engine, or is it a bit... Oh, what the... Mother trucker. Specific headlight pitch comparison. Right. So, do I want it up or down? I can't remember. Oh. It's done things. Have I now got no headlights? Okay, let's throw it right up. And that, have I just broken the headlights? What did you say? It had nothing to do with this. Have I broke my headlights? They're not pitching left and right, are they? Where's the... Have I got to put them back on? Is that what you think? Do we think that's the case? Adjust the headlights pitch for... If it's pitching... Do I negative pitch or do I positive pitch? I don't know. Is that 3 degrees up or 3 degrees down? But you do your thing. And then maybe I meant to go back into car settings, apparently. And then flip the headlights back on. Does that look higher or lower? I feel like that's higher. I don't feel like I'm seeing as far still. Let's have a look. Vehicle, config, tune in. Let's try the complete opposite and see if it breaks it. So it's definitely the other one. Okay. If the negative's the right one, and then the tuner will break the until it pressures the model. Yeah. You reckon? I thought that one looked like more though. This negative must just sound right. Normally negative's better. Obviously I'm still on low beam. High beam. Yeah. So we get seeing that far. And then let's change it back. No, wrong place. Hope you guys can hear me all right. And I hope it's not staticky. I'm sat on the computer now, but the sim rig's set up the microphone. I don't like to move it much. So that's +3. You reckon negativeness? So the whiteness is kind of reaching there at that angle. And now it's only reaching here. So I reckon it's positive. Maybe not true to real. Some lights are built upside down because reasons. Yeah. Some lights are built because of reasons. There we go. We'll go for definitely that one, innit? Definitely that. Let's go for that then. Let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. Get in a chair, have a swag. I don't feel like I've gained that much more. Shh. That never happened. If we see people down here later on, that wasn't us. Oh, you're turning in. Whoa! Ah, not where I thought I was. That corner definitely is leveling out a little bit. Oh, I've done it again. I feel like I've got more of a more of a bend to it than anything. And then break. No, not there. See? Keep reading it weird. And that dip is horrible. I need to sort that out. Ignore the broken card. That wasn't me. Oh, that's a corner. I'm blinding everyone. I still mess up. Maybe I need to get a high resolution screen as well. Okay. I judged that poorly. I understand. Is he in my way? He's in my way! I didn't know he was there, right? Well, I kind of knew he was there, but I didn't know he would be there. So next part, I'll just take it a little bit easy. It's okay. That bomb is brutal. Oh, that was naughty. Staying in the lane is hard. I knew it was coming, I still managed to go off. When I got road signs though, that'll help. I will have road signs eventually put up these roads. Oh! Get my little toot back, mate. That beat me. Should have got out of the way, mate. Go out the corner, that. Go out the corner. That one just... I just keep missing my gears. Oh, not where I thought it was. Now. It's scary driving at night time. Maybe use some brakes. Maybe use your brakes. It's all good. It's all part of the experience. This thing's a beast. Ah! Jeez, Creed. I feel like we should maybe do some, to re-record a little bit and then watch it back. I feel we should do that, see what that looks like. Wait. Honestly, uneven bumps on the road corners more realistic. It's very true, but that one bump's a bit insane. That first bump, that first left bend that we keep talking about, that one's a bit insane. But some bumps, I don't want my roads perfect, right? We want some characteristics and bumps and banks as well. The problem with this game I don't like is you don't get any mud banks. It's always flat to the edge. You know what I mean? The roads in the UK, sometimes you get like a little grass bank of mud, and that could be a couple of feet high sometimes where they've cut out, constantly just cutting it out. But yeah, let's hit record. I'm recording some footage now. Let's see what we can look back at. Let's see if we can get any footage for the trailer, early access trailer. Is he gonna cut across? No. Oh. There it is. Left foot brakey boot. Do we have a gap? Do we have a gap? Of course we have a gap. Oh, that's a bend. That's a proper bend as well. Oh, that was stupid gear changing. Let's go again. Better warm those tires up. Get some back end grip. Whoa, what was he doing on my side of the road? That wasn't even my fault that time. You can see my little burnsies on the road. Pouring out on me like that. Oh, I didn't miss a gear. Oh man, I need some road signs. Something just give me a bit more reading of how far I've got to go to the corner. And I've done it again. Warm them tyres up. Here we go. Fun times. Keep doing it. Keep reading that corner wrong. So cut it. Cutting it. Oh my god, that's the back end. I warmed the tyres up. That shouldn't be happening. I can't remember that. We probably got not very good frames per second. I can't imagine doing very good because we are recording. We are on ultra. And we got, what is it? Did we put 7 cars on, I think? So we probably are seeing a lot for my system. So we go. We're going for it. Down the dip. It does feel good though, and it looks fun. A little bit of alterations, maybe to lighten or something. Oh my god. We're good. Get back on the road. There it is. No one got hurt. We're fine. That's how you handle those sort of situations. That's all good. That's what they train you to do. All good. Oh, that was a big bump. Oh. No, not here again. I think we're good. We're good. It'd be light damage. It'd be light damage. No worries. Oh. Nothing wrong with the steering. Nothing wrong with the steering. Ignore that. We did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, that was only half it as well. That was only half it. So we hit the way back. Just in case we mess this up. I was not recording anymore. We recorded again. Oh, replay saved. Oh, it was recording. Okay, fair enough. Well, we're starting a new one apparently. Okay, let's go. No, we got to hit. We want to hit it again, and then back into our view. Is the car still broken? The car's still broken. So I see lights, but I don't see them well enough. That's close. Double driving. Hump. Oh no! Owie! Right. Let's have a little watch back, shall we? Where's the mouse? Stop recording that. I think it's this one. And of course, it will have no audio for it. Of course, it would have no audio for it. Restarting the map, it will do. So that was good. That was fun. Definitely trying to blind the whole world with those lights. Brutal. Try this one. Now, is it as fun without the proper audio? Maybe not. Maybe I need to do a restart. And go check on the child, make sure she's okay. See, that's not my fault. Told you it was on my side of the road. The guy's still just crashing into a lamppost behind. Guy just pouring out in front of me. Is he mad? There's just a little bit, that little bit there. That's the bit I want to keep out. There's a hump here. I don't mind that too much. That's a good feature. But it's almost like a crease. It's not. It just needs a tiny bit of smoothing out. We can keep the feature there, but it's not professional to have like the jagged edges, especially on a road. We are taking some corners like 50, 60 miles an hour. Okay. We are still very squeamish about it. Like, it should have been easy to take that corner at 60. And we go to crash? Yes. Yes. No, I feel I need to restart the game just so we get the audio back. I've probably got another replay played for you guys as well. I feel like I should stop the replay first. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. Just send you home. Whatever. Very pretty. Right, let's restart at BeamNG. Or do I just need to restart? No, I bet it wants the whole level restarted. How many replays do we have? Only 3. Okay, so that's not too many replays. Let's try restarting the game. Let's see if this fixes our issue with the audio. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It might be unhappy because we've got so many darn things open. We'll probably get rid of this one. I think this is too important. We got this one. Probably get rid of this one. On 12 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much if you participated with the like button. I'm just opening up the map now. What time is it? The time I got some dinner on the go. I might have to put some traffic on for a little bit, guys. And then when we come back, we'll watch those replays, I think. Remember, there's some very useful links in the description down below, where you can go to my Patreon, or my Discord, or my BeamNG repository, and get some fun maps, or meet some light-minded, nice people. I don't know if I said that right, but you get the gist. Oh, come on, be me. Oh, come on, be me. Time to load so we can play some traffic. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, come on, baby. I probably shouldn't sing. I'm sorry. You may laugh at me, you may tickle my teeth, but don't you dare call me Larry. Oh, Larry. How many AI have we got? Need to sort that out. Need to make sure we got a good amount of AI for the game to freak out about. No, wrong place. What am I doing? Options first. What? Crazy game. We don't worry about the thingamabob. We'll just throw 40 out there. Yes. Yes, we will just throw 40 out there. I would love to make this car go crazy, but I just don't think it works that well. So crazy. So crazy. Yeah, I'm coming to do it now. See? Timing. Timing. Alright, so the traffic has started. Let's put the car's headlights on. There we go. And then there was this button. What's this button for? Flee, random, chase me, follow me, route, race route. Nearby vehicles will race towards the destination set on the map. Yeah, but it's not going to keep a randomness, is it? Stops. AI behavior. All other vehicles will follow all possible paths randomly. Whatever that does, let's do that. Oh no, I don't need to do that yet. I need to then go into the environment and push play. And we're going to go, so we do from sunrise? We'll do sunrise. We'll do from sunrise. We're going to get wide lens on these things. That'd be pretty sick. Anyway, I'm off to cook dinner, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Hopefully this doesn't crash too much. Love you all. Right then, so we actually do some work. Yay, nay, way. Always gets this hour, lose a bit of oomph. You think this would be good streaming hours? We'll see. We'll see if anyone comes along while we're mucking about. To say hello. How are you doing? Oh, I'm fine, thank you very much. Anyone new to the Discord? No one's joined the Discord yet. This is my map so far, guys, located in the Netherlands with highways as well. It's 8 kilometers size. Looking massive. It's got lots of petrol stations set up already. We love it. Looks good, but I think the displacement map could be a bit adjusted. We're looking at a distance in created a repetitive pattern. He is correct. But he's getting there. He's got the detail and stuff being added. Anyway, not even looking at that on the screen. We're looking at this. Off he goes. Who's the police chasing? No way. Oh. This guy. That guy was under arrest. Hello. How are you doing? We're okay, thank you. Oh, it's going to be doing this a lot now, isn't it? I'm going to have to keep checking the screen. Yeah, we're doing good, thanks, Max. How's yourself? We've been working a lot on the map. Still a lot to go. I was tempted to... What road? Where are we? I was tempted to do this road next. I think it's this one over here. Here we go. Tempted to detail this one. Grass is definitely coming onto the road, which is always irritating. The pick in the Discord is mine. Ah, cool, Max. Yeah, that looks cool, man. Massive. Nice amount of petrol stations. I'll get onto that at some point. Police are off again. Who are they chasing? Everyone should have pulled over by now. Who's he even chasing? God knows. Anyway. Let's see what we need to do. Ideally, before I get any sort of lights or anything on the go, we need to fix the roads first. Let's see how speed run we can do this. Master spline. Come up on the wrong window. Yeah, let's move that over. Is that working now? It's working now. It's going to be interesting to do, guys. It's going to be interesting. I don't really want to mess with this junction too much. I think we're going to have to just go something like that. It's a bit more squarer on. Then it needs to come over here. Which is maybe something like this kind of angle. Doesn't look too bad. Then we can swoop it in. Also, we've got those trees to deal with. Maybe swoop it in something like this sort of shape. And we need to obviously overlap these properly. Oh dear. Okay, well, let's undo all them. And let's go to this and make sure the width's actually the right size. 7 will do. 7-meter width. Click, click, click. Is that too much of an angle? Yeah. We'll do something more like this. I might work well. Yeah, you been having fun with the old map making then? Does look pretty cool. How was the frames per second on it? We managed to conquer it quite well. Well, something like that. We are going to have to terraform. the map somewhat. I think we'll go for that. I think we will go for that. We'll come down the road just a little bit to try and help for when we terraform it. We'll reduce some of these settings. Always get these messed up. Probably shouldn't mess that much around with it. The main bit is probably not to break this roundabout. Let's see what happens. It did, but not by much. I can probably live with that. Now let's give it some layers. 140 frames if you were asking me. Okay. I was asking you, yes, yeah. You're the only one that's talking to me at the moment, Max. So you are the person keeping me company. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. So yeah, you. I was talking about your map. Yeah, that looks cool. That does. Maybe I'll do a map review if you like one day and take it for a spin. Get it out there for people to see. What's you got any missions or anything on there or anything like that? Or are you still doing quite the base stuff? That was my face. Alright, so this needs to be this. This needs to be something like this. This needs to be this. And that needs to be this. Oh, my face. That just blew my face off. Nothing yet. Just the basic stuff. Cool. Yeah, I'll get back carried away. I still need to do the petrol stations and add some career garages. Need to add the parking spots. I need to do all that. But I wanted to get the road sorted first. When I got this off MapNG, it didn't have everything quite right. So obviously it needed altering. So that's where the stage we're at now. But we're getting there. Maybe to get a nice base down. And then maybe I'll put it on pause before I dive into the career stuff. And I'm going to jump over to the 8K one and do them in succession together in stages. I think that's going to be my aim. I'm still wondering if I could pull the MapNG, the full road decal layers. So I use the mapping tool, the BeamNG mapping tool, the cleanup tool. After I use MapNG just to get the height map. It's quite a good service for that. Get the GeoTIFF file, whatever it's called. And then the mapping tool knows the coordinates then from that file, and then it just gets the other OSM bits itself. I do want to do another session of that at some point, maybe because I want to get the 8K maps, a new 8K map started. I did start one, but I feel it's going to add some updates at some point, which is going to make it better. Just the decals a bit, or cut them short. I have to admit, the one from the MapNG was really good. Good. The 4 lines of stiff were already there. Yeah. Like the mapping, they've all got their. The thing that they don't do at the moment, I've noticed, is junctions. But I tell you, I haven't used the MapNG one for quite a while. The first time I did it, there was quite a lot of issues with it, and there are not enough editing abilities. Like when you do the download the map thing from BeamNG, it's near enough that is what you're getting. Whereas the mapping tool, you get to mess about and even save presets and come back in. But it's crazy. BeamNG's lacking. They should have this sort of stuff already out themselves. You had some ads. Was that on the stream? Oh, so you missed some chat. I'm sure they play way too many ads in this thing. I need to do some research, see when it's trying to play. I think like if you click off and on or skip and things like that, it activates ads. Because it was like, wow, there could have been an ad opportunity here. I remember watching the Spliff and Brick talk about it. The reason I'm asking though for the MapNG part was that I recreated it on another PC with the decal layers working perfectly for MapNG, but then the PC where I'm working on has the OpenSea data. Okay, just if you know the coordinates, just go download it again. Go get that data. Right, how's this looking? Like a road? I'd say so. Wrong one. Yes. I forgot to do the detail, haven't I? One small tip for the highway. I think it would look perfect if you would scale down the amount of light poles in between each other. Scale down the amount? Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I can't remember how far or part they were. But it's all down to the council and preference, isn't it? How well they want it lit up. It's quite a well lit up bit of junction, basically. Right, let's go into this again. Because I forgot to do all this. Grass is very close. We can keep everything else, why not? Now this is going to be AI. AI fill 5 rounds. Don't worry, I will know what it means. Basically saying where the road's going to and from. This thing trips out so much. Right, this is going to be some tyre wear. Takes so long to think. Maybe I shouldn't have the graphics turned all the way up. I've got a whole part of the dual carriageway without any lights on whatsoever. That's just got the cat's eyes. So you do have your choices. That's going to be the well lit up bit of the map. And then there's going to be the edges of the map are going to be quite dark. Let's do this and type in clean. Now we've got all our tread marks back. You could choose it. Oh, we're still going nighttime, aren't we? Let's bring out some daytime so we can see what we're doing, thank you. And we're going to take this and duplicate it. Also, I didn't know that I could use Control-Shift to select multiple nodes. What, on here? I've not tried that out. I've not tried that out myself. But that'll be quite useful. That will be quite useful. I'll try that, just for altering terrain and stuff. Amount of times I get fed up only grabbing one. Or you need to move the whole corner. Oh, the sun's coming up. Alright, so that's that set up. Then obviously, this whole thing here is going to be chopped off. Oh, please tell me they line up perfectly. It won't. So that will then come down like this, you see. Oh my, police officers, man, what are they up to? Right, so where's the AI That comes to about here. We can split that off. And then grab this one and make that a non-AI. So hopefully all that works fine now. Also, we'll have to delete it from this end as well. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Whoopsie. I need to delete it from this end now. Don't know why I just did that. Cool. And obviously we need to delete the other bits, but hey ho, when it comes to it. Oh, the screen didn't go black that time when I grabbed a new tool. That wasn't on the right window. Bit interesting. Yep. You can now have grass, Mr. Police. You can now have grass. Go to this end and tidy this up. What pressure are we on? 100. Ha ha, you're driving on grass. Now it's a bit more dangerous for you. Anyway, let's hit the save button. And then I'll go correct the AI, get that working. Get the traffic all going in the right place, I think. I only noticed it working on decals. That's weird. Why did it even work on decals? There might have been something they've just added, who knows? Is this my AI one? It is. Is that all the... No, there's still a bit of road missing. But I never know where it is. Why have you hid it from me? Definitely this one. God knows why it's disappeared somewhere. Right, let's grab that. Turn that into one. Everything is fine. Handy dandy. And let's rebuild the navigation. And then let's have a look at the navigation. And okay, it looks like we've still got some AI issues here. That bit of road never saved the information I put in. Great, we'll just delete you. Not a problem. Rebuild. Okay, now it's just completely missing. Is this it here? Excuse me, sorry about that. Right, I'm just going to extend this. And they can marry up to the other one. Not a problem. Rebuild this time. Right, looks good there. These guys are hitting some collision stuff that's not there anymore, but is technically still there to the game. Oh, I can just do this, can't I? Oh, I'd rebuild the collision. There we go. Now, how are you working? Not very well. Okay. Let's try and fix this. This is quite drastically bad. Is this the AI? It is, but we go... Okay, maybe you just need to come closer. Maybe like that. Rebuild collision. No, navigation. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little bit better. Ideally, these should split into 2 lanes, like this sort of has. So what about this? What about we delete this road? Yeah, rebuild navigation. We've got no road there anymore. We're going to now implement our own road. We need it 7. Probably 6. We need it 6. And then we're going to just throw them in there like this. We can maybe get this one here and open that up to about 8. Why not? And hopefully we'll do this right. It'd be nice if we add a little bend to it. We kind of need that. And then we maybe make this 10. Keep this edge straight and bend in the middle. Does that make sense? Probably not. Right, we're going to make this invisible. Invisible. And make it work. Make it one way. And we want both lanes. Okay. I'm going to save this sort of junk. And then we're going to reload the navigation. When it's finished loading, saving. Okay. Cool. Something like that. It's not bad yet. So then we need to add another one in here. But this needs to be 6, won't it? So if we want to get 1 to 2 sort of jobby going on. And then this one was 10, if I remember rightly. Something like that. We'll see what happens. This might be completely wrong and have to muck about even more. Right, so we've got some weird stuff going on now. They're sort of linking up, aren't they? Can we maybe turn this to 3? That probably should be 3. Because that's what we're going down to, isn't it? Yeah, we'll try that. It's going down into 1 lane. Which is 3. Put it on the edge. The police is still doing some right crazy stuff. Okay. Better. Not perfect, but better. Still haven't got the 2 lanes that we want. What about if we move this right up? Okay, let's give me 2 lanes. Maybe the distance wasn't big enough to register for 2 lanes. That's sort of right. That is sort of right. Let's hit the save button. Take a swig of the drink. And then oh, my throat. That's why I took a swig of the drink and it's still dry. I kind of want to copy that. I want to delete that. And the idea is you would have 2 lanes coming on. We need multiple lanes anyway. I kind of want to shorten the distance of these to say 3. Yeah. And then we kind of want that again. But when it comes here, doesn't it just go, I think it's, yeah, like that. And what's this little thing? What are you? You can go. Okay, that kind of made some problems. Right, let's grab this again. Let's just line these straight up like that. Oh, got to put another node in the middle. And then normally have the arrows saying come this way. I think it needs a bit more curvature to it to make it look good. Maybe like something like down there. Something like this. It didn't look quite right with the road. I think it's going to need some time. What is... Okay, that's normal. That's a normal one. It kind of needs to come all up this end. That's where it kind of ends. The dual carriage, the split bit ends there. Let's see what happens when we do that. I've probably broken it now, even more. Alright, let's see what happens. Rebuild. Where are you? Rebuild. Right. Uh-huh. It looks like they're doing some funky stuff in the middle. That's what it looks like to me. Let's close this down to 6. Squeeze it right over. 6. And squish it right over. I mean, like, we're going right over. And rebuild the navigation. Rebuild navigation? You still rubbish? Okay, let's move it down a bit more then. Rebuild navigation? Okay, I think I broke it even more. Darn it. I just don't want people to try and do U-turns here. It looks like that's what they might try and do. Just trying to get 2 lanes off the roundabout. See, the thing is, I bet all I had to really do was this. Let's grab another one of these chunks. Copy that. Right. It needs to be just 3. And we're just going to put a nice click like that. Only 1 lane on the left, 1 way, auto lanes, all good. Rebuild the navigation. Okay, so it didn't quite happen there. We'll go in like this. And then rebuild navigation. Why are you not adding more lanes for me, good sir? I'm confused why you don't like me. Maybe because of this. Right, let's make this 6. 6. Almost 6. Not bad. Okay, move that up a little bit. Because nodes are important. Let's rebuild navigation. There we go. That is the sort of jungle magic we want. Oh, that's like pixie dust. Right, so let's try and fix it with these then. Let's delete them, delete that. Rebuild navigation-ness. Right, so is this the AI-ness? It is. So select all of the nodes. Let's put them to 6. 6 will be fine. And let's make sure we've got it continuing all the way down. Like that. And then we want to grab one of these again. And that one kind of goes here. Oh, it might as well link it up. That one goes here. And we need one that goes here. Let's see what that does. Okie doke. Obviously need to join these up a bit further up. Are you going to work? I don't want you feeling like you have to stop. You technically have right away. So do you. Well, not so much you, but you have right away. Still looks like it's doing weird stuff. They're not even linking over either. Maybe I need to bring them forward a bit more. Like this one's linking over, you see how it joins up? So that's working a bit better. A bit. It's got to make my roundabout shape a bit tacky though. Maybe move it back, see if that helps. The roundabout shape's a bit more better. That's lined up a bit more like it. We can live with that. These don't look like they're doing anything. Let's move them down. That now looks like it's doing something. Well, let's hit save. Let's watch it for a little bit and see if the traffic sort of uses all the lanes that it's meant to use. I'll leave the debug thing on actually. Traffic's already doing weird stuff. So we'll do traffic debug, which has showed up on the wrong screen, I'm guessing, because the screen's gone back on the stream. Right, just scatter the traffic. Get rid of that. I still need to set the AI traffic speeds on these roads as well. That's something I've got to remember. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Right, what the problem is, we've got police. Let's get rid of the police. And let's spawn in some normal traffic. So we don't get some weird behaviours. So I think we're going to nickname this roundabout Patrick. That's the name it's been dubbed. All right, let's see what they do. Okay. Bit of weird behaviour still, but, you know, it's something, I guess. I wish it let me draw the traffic in. It does when not in that you have to do it for a decal. Why can't I draw the arrows in? It makes no sense. Traffic fine-tuning is what we need. It's going dark. Some geezer decided to do a reverse. Okay. And he's caused an accident. And now he's driving off. People are definitely not staying in their lanes, are they? Or using the optimum exit. Why are the taillights so bright? They're not braking, you know, the taillights. Faith! So I'm talking to my dog. What do you want, darling? What's up, puppy? You're not going out again. We've already been out once today. I haven't got time to take you out again, I'm afraid. Maybe Melody will? Maybe Melody will take you once you go get her friend later if she's tired of the bedroom enough. Okay, go ask Melody. Go ask her. Go ask Melody. She's not going anywhere. Right, these cars are doing some right freaky stuff. Not happy with that. You are annoying. I'm not going to keep doing this. It's not my objective was to mess about with this today. Let's get that off. Get this off. It works. It works enough. Oh my debug lord. There we go. Interesting enough. I think the lights are that bright by default. I know. It's crazy. Absolutely mental. Absolutely hate it. Let's get rid of some of these decals. This is an easy job. Let's get this done. I'll say easy. It's a bit tedious still. But not challenging on the mind. Get rid of it. I could do things a bit closer up, but you know, that would be making life easier. We done it? We done it. Right, let's colour it in. The bit we all enjoy the most. Colouring in the map. There. Road adapted. And now the roundabout does not look as jank. Still looks a bit sketchy, but when the road came down like this, it was just a bit weird. We obviously need to sort this one out, but we're not working on this road. We're working on this road here. And I was tempted to work on the opposite bit as well. That comes down this way, just for the giggles. Because I really want to turn this into a fake bridge entry. I think it will be quite funny to do. Right, so next step. I might use the master spline tool to make this edge bigger, but every time I do that, it doesn't work anyway. So I might have to do this by hand, irritatingly. But make this, what, we want 7 wide. Just so it comes off the road. Is that going to be enough? I don't know if it is. 8's a bit big, surely. I have to be steady. Yep, so this is the next couple minutes, guys. Hold on tight. Oh, yes. As the classic saying goes. Are you not entertained? What even is that from? Is that Harry Potter that's from? I think it is, isn't it? Great riveting content. Like I said, I would use the master spline tool, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna not be done when I next load the map up. It'll reset itself for some reason. Keeps doing it to me. Right, so that's tidy that up. Let's tidy this one up. So this one shouldn't be. This, are we on the right one? No, we're not on the right one. Starting to freak out now. This one shouldn't be as bad. I can handle that. I don't like that grass. I've said it many times before. I will change this grass eventually. It looks nicer. Maybe turn it to some stinger nettles. That'd be quite funny. No, I think I just might put more tamed grass there rather than a really big bushy grass. You find quite a lot of our roads are quite cut back. They're quite maintained. Each council does do the cutting of it all. It's very rare you have a very bushy side to a road, overly bushy. A bit wide there, aren't I? Come down on the brush side, see if that helps. Not taking too long, don't worry. Not too long, is it? One more last little stretch. TV's trying to turn itself off, so let's change that. Change that to not turn off. Thank you. Don't turn off. Hey. There we go. Yeah, what on the outside? Like in the farms, in the plots, or whatever it's called, in the crops. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I need to make some myself, probably. That's probably the only way I'm going to get some good ones. Make some new... Oh, this is an old road, apparently. So we go to old road, then. Atelier Road. Old. Um... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some of my own crops, I think, in the green stuff that wave about properly. I saw someone made some corn the other day. I think it was on Terry's BeamNG. And you drove through it and corn got through up behind you, which I thought was quite a nice touch. This one's not as bad in some places as it is others. The way it's loading in, like it's not actually on the road, but the visuals are. But do we also build this one up with curbing? No, I don't think we should we? We'll leave this one as it is. Maybe we'll put like a footpath in the grass itself, following all the way down. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I think the lights are... Okay, we'll bet that one. Right, so... Oh, I thought that was done. Painting. Apparently not. This is actually like a rough material, this is. It's going to be hard for you to stop on. Not this one so much. This one's normal. Might as well keep going as we're here. And then that's going to go back to normal asphalt now. Maybe some of the city actually sorted out. We do need some curbs, but I don't think I need to worry about doing them just yet. I think we'll be alright. I think we... Oh, Poppy. Hello, darling. Hey, you want cuddles? Go on then. You want cuddles? Oh, leave you. Leave you. Right, I'm going to talk to my daughter. I'm going to check my daughter's bedroom, see how tidy it is. Just want a friend to stay around, so I might be able to use that as my leverage to get the dog a second stroll today. I'm going to use the real word, because she'll freak out. About a second one? You must be joking. Sign me up. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Sign me up. Woof, 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 woof. She's looking at me like a right lunatic. Why are you barking at me? I'm the one that does the barking around here. Who do you think you are? Oh, yeah, this is the road I was on about. Don't forget, if you thought the one dual carriage was too lit up, this one's not lit up at all. So just keep that in mind. Maybe we'll have some signposts lit up every so often. Well, that would be quite cool to do. Alright, let's go see what the child wants. Yeah, you do. Right, I'm back. I'm back. How long for? Couldn't tell you. I never when it does that. Ah, not that though. I definitely want to get this bit lit at top. That's one of my main goals. Let's do that then. We'll do it. Same we did the other one. We'll use traffic light, street lights only on one side of the road. We're gonna need a decal. We're gonna need to set this to maybe like 4. It'll put the street lamp 2 meters away from the road. I think that'll be alright. Definitely don't need it to have this on. Okay, that definitely didn't work. This decal doesn't matter anyway. It's just for... Well, I suppose, as you know, some of it might be able to hold the pavements. We will have some paving sidewalks or whatever you want to call them going out the village to probably about here. That's maybe realistic. This is how we do our streetlights, guys. With a decal. We're going to do some really nice fancy streetlights. Not only will they shine down on the road before, but also slightly illuminate upwards so that they look like they got a flare without actually having one there. If you don't know what I mean, well, sit tight and enjoy the video as I explain to you step-by-step guide of how this is done. I want to do it all in one hit. That's annoying. I probably still could and just delete one. I would do that. A bit naughty, one may say, but I don't. Hey, say. I'll keep going. This is going to be quite a beautiful road to drive down, I think. With it lit up by some old school orangey lights. Manic, check out the Discord, by the way, on what I've worked on the last 2 hours. I will do, yeah. That sounds like a fun checkout. I'll have a look. Oh, I'll have a look in a minute. Let me just finish this task of drawing decals down the side of a road. So then I can lay some street lights on them. But, yeah, I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. You, sir, have got my attention. What's this road? To the other village. I feel like this could be lit up as well. Very well lit up village. Oh, it's nighttime. Nighttime, daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Come on, daytime. There we go. There needs to be a bit more there. I'm going to do that far. I'm not going to do the whole road. We'll have to just be silly. Well, we could actually... Oh, we can't do the whole road. This isn't the ideal because it will probably spawn on the roundabout. We'll have to adjust it, but it's okay. We will just adjust. I like the way the map looks at night time. I want to try and keep that vibe going. We will stop there. Right, now we got our spline. Let's go over to... Let's select our spline first. And let's go over to our street lamppost we'd like to use, which is this one. Let's select the object. Now, distance-wise, I'm thinking something like maybe 60. Let's give that a go. Yeah, that might be a good distance. 60. We want to use a new folder. Use correct positioning. 500. I can't imagine it being any more than that, but let's put 5,000 anyway. Generate. What kind of distance we got? What kind of angle we got? A little bit closer, I think. Let's try 40. And let's try it on the y-axis. Still the wrong angle. Got the right angle. Have we got the right distance? I think so. Shouldn't be over the top. Just enough to illuminate what you got coming ahead. Perfect. Right, so now we got that all set up. Here's another tedious task we got to do. Let's get some street lights on here. Let's shut that down. Some spotlights. Then we need to make sure we're looking at the spotlights like this when we put them down. And then do this to every single one of these. Oh. As long as I do it all right. Oh, have I got... Why is I meant to have it like this? Oh, I'm scared now. I'm sure I was meant to have it like that. I don't know if that makes that much of a difference. We'll find out if we go halfway through and they're different. There's the speed camera. We need to put that in there as well. We love having some speed cameras. Hopefully we'll get these right. The tedious things to do with the lights. I like that you're naturally placing the street lights further apart when the road gets more rural and closer when they're in town. Thank you. Yes, that's a nice little detail I think is needed. I do need some of these roads wouldn't need it, but I kind of like the thought of these two villages being quite busy. They do see each other a lot, and there's one over there. There's actually another one over there as well. So if I can highlight the fact that maybe actually it's quite a busy area, even though it is quite rural. You know what I mean? Like if you're in the Cotswolds or something, you'd be quite rural looking, but somehow still busy. And all the roads have got speed limits on. Try and make them feel more realistic. So the cars will try and do the speed limit. They're not very racy cars. They're still boring AI cars. But I think it is possible to set. I've not properly experimented with it yet. But you can set the aggression on cars. And you can set some other parameters as well to make them drive a bit different. Now what happened here? Where did these lights end up? Down there, okay. I think I'm still going to I'm going to put one on the bridge or something. And I might even make the bridge have a footpath across it. Who knows, this might just end up getting completely expanded and turn into a whole city itself. That'd be quite funny. This is tedious, but hopefully we only got to do this once. Oh no, I think we've still got to do the angle again ourselves, which is tedious. Because all these at the moment will be pointing outwards. And hopefully be pointing that way. That's the way they normally end up. If they don't, I shall cry. Because this is a lot to mess up. Random audio there on my screen. What are you doing? I'm watching a DVD thing go across the screen. That lamppost is in a brilliant spot. So that dirt track you just saw is the rally track coming through. And that lamppost is right next to it. That could be hilarious. Can't be too far off now. Hello. Little car driving past. Now, if you get these right, you actually put these lights inside the lights. They actually reflect off the glass, and we don't have to do any fancy tricks. But that is easier said than done. It's a bit of a finicky thing to do. We're still going. We're still going, ladies and gentlemen. None ended up on the actual road. Brilliant. They actually are all usable. Bit decal missing there. But that's fine. Maybe I'll make the entrance into the field. That is a thing that I need to do eventually. Let's go to all the fields and make sure they all actually got an entrance into them. And, you know, a way to get out. And I would link it all up with dirt tracks. So you could technically just go on a quite a crazy mayhem mission through all the fields. Right at the junction. Everyone loves that. We do. People will complain that it's when it always crash into it. It is true. It's aura. It's just bad luck. I think we're almost there, guys. We're almost to the tunnel. Oh. There's a tunnel. The tunnel up ahead. And we've got to be close. Come on. And then I've got to try and work out what's going to be my quickest method to rotate these. And hopefully they work. I think it's the case I've just got to go through them all now. Yep. Okay. Oh, my lamppost not sticking up right. What? Right, so hopefully... Darn it! Right. Oh, no. How bad are they all? Are they all really bad? Is it just with one or two? I don't think it's that obvious. It's because I've put it to terrain. I shouldn't have leveled it with the terrain. But I don't think anyone's going to notice. Guys, you did not notice a thing, all right? It's okay. Nothing happened. It's all fine. Don't know what you're talking about. Just all good. Just ignore the fact it's normal to have a lamppost like that. Perfectly normal. But then I'm hoping I've just got to go through all these. Why are you facing that way? Oh, this has definitely not worked the way I wanted it to. How the Gary and Norman did I do it last time then? Because of that. Are you back to normal? That one worked. Got it on that now. When did that even change? Yeah, it's still on wrong. Did I just look at it wrong? Okay, it's still going to go down though. I think it should still work because they're all set to like 90 degrees off. It don't matter which way they're pointing. They're always going to end up pointing straight down. Which is basically what we need. But they all change too many rotations, don't they? But why did that many values change? If we could just turn it, make them all to say, hey, look down, that'd be nice. But we've got to go back for all these now. Just go on down. Maybe increase the distance we're looking at. All this just to make the game look super pretty. Is that the right one? It's good enough. All good. I don't mind. I don't mind going through everything about 10 times before you finish doing what you need to do with it. I don't mind that. There must have been a way to place these, like copy and paste these as they are, without having to drag it. Yeah, it's a lovely junction that is. Lovely muddy junction. Maybe I'll make it a bit slippery as well across there. Maybe. There was a thing in the UK where you have to be careful when tractors come out and put lots of mud on the roads. And then they're just like, be careful, there's mud. What, you mean there's stuff we can't drive on because the car can't get any traction onto the road and we just slip and crash? Cheers for the warning. All we needed. Just a warning. Don't just try cleaning it up at all. We'll be back after the rain. Cheers. Do 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 boo boo. Turning these down. Well, you don't want to be doing lights all day. Imagine like if your task force for the day as a dev developer. We want you to set all the street lights. That's set. We placed 2,000 of those down. Yeah, we want you to set them all. Oh, right. Good luck. Thank you. See you in a couple of months. It's probably my nephew driving past. I've missed a couple of lampposts over here, it seems. Ah, don't you dare try to mess with me. You know what we do when it's closer to the town, we see? We'll just put some lights on the other side of the road, and that'll make it feel more frequent without having to ruin the pattern. Right. Now that we've done that, we're going to grab them all. Actually, no, we're probably just going to select off them all. Just select something that's not everything, and hit save button. We'll do that first. Yeah, and a hand-painted sign using red paint on a piece of white plyboard, mud on road. Yeah, we can see that definitely at night time as well. Yeah, they don't need to worry about budget. Right. Let's highlight all these. And we've got night time again, have we? A bit too early. We do want it soon, but it's a bit too early. Right, let's go find the middle one. Lovely. I don't know why you're down there. There's one missed map or something. Why is this thing all the way down? That's peculiar. Makes me feel like something's broken. Do, 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 do. Let's get the camera really close. Has this one got glass? Oh, this one hasn't really got any glass anyway. And then we're going to go back to this one. Yes. Hold control for smooth movement. There. Spanking. And we put this to 120. It's probably about right. And put the range to 50. Massive. Right. The sort of thing we expect. And then we want to use color stuff. We're going to use a preset. We've got halogen, sodium. I don't want halogen. I think we might go for the HPS system again. High pressure sodium street light bulbs. High pressure street light bulbs. I'm going to leave it to the set it now. We have to sort of change it now. Because all the other ones we did were that. I'm going to keep these ones a bit more orange. And we'll put the degradation down. No, quite a lot. There we go. But the brightness, for some reason they set them quite high, these ones. They're 1.2 brightness. They're quite intense. Quite mental. And they all got shadows. They don't need to worry about the flares. Okay. Then what we do, guys, is we hit save quickly because we don't want to break stuff. What's this? Watch this space. Right, then we go duplicate all of those. So we got them all again as a big fat list. And then we go convert them all to point lights. Yeah. Mind blown, right? What? Convert them to point lights? What? Have a drink of my drink. We're almost at 200 views. We've almost made a new pretty road. Which we're going to have to add cat eyes to as well, I think. Give it time to think. It'll be okay. It's not broken, don't worry. That'd be quite a good feature to part of the map, wouldn't it? Just have one road that you turn down, it's just got mud on the road. There we go. Right, then we turn this range, tripping out to 5. Very tiny range. Probably even less than that. 2. No, I kind of like 5. No. 2's fine. 2 is fine, I think. Oh, we'll look when we get closer. And we've got to have all the same settings. That's fine. And these ones, I don't know if I want to make it a little bit lower. I think that's what I did last time. In general, just a little bit lower. We're still a little bit further out, but it's fine. And then when we go to night time, the actual post itself lit up. Get rid of these. Maybe not. Maybe they're 2 lit up. No, I think that's maybe 2 lit up. Okay. No, point taken. They're not spotlights anymore, but they're called spotlights. Is that what you're telling me? Or have you made another folder for me somewhere? For my... So where's my... I'm confused. Yeah, where are you guys? You guys are definitely not meant to be called spotlights. That's definitely a little bit irritating, so we need to sort these out now. Well, not sort them out, but try and work out where the top one is. We go all the way to here. Grab this one. I'm guessing you're the top one. Am I right or am I wrong? I feel like you've missed quite a few. And that is not the only top one we got. Okay, well, that's staying as it is for now. I think I did a better job on these ones, maybe. These ones look a bit more realistic. They're blended in quite nicely. These ones... Oh, they're okay. Ish. Yeah, they don't hit the bowl, the pole as well, do they? The pole's still quite dark. Well, the pole should be lit up, really. Why are you not lighting up the pole? You got such a spread. Is it because you just need to be further out? Why it looks like now you're working? Why that literally just made all the difference, just moving you out that bit. It really has. Some of these caught. Confused. What? So I think, okay, what we got to do then is grab all of these and then lower them down just a smidge because I think I've not come down enough. And if we can, a little cheeky extension out. I don't know if it's going to work that well. That looks nice. There we go. Yeah, this grass needs to be changed. So bad. No one's breaking the law by the looks of it. Let's hit the save button. Let's get the speed camera. And that goes wherever that thing's floating. There. Where's the brightness? Shadow, why not? We don't really need to, but we're going to do it. Now, I want it like, is there like some super LED bulb we can choose preset wise? These how bright they are, blue light. Aftermarket LED, Exxon, modern. I don't know what they're actually using in speed cameras. I bet there is a thing that'll tell you. We'll just choose the most brightest bluish one. Okay, we'll go for blue light. Your range is quite far. I don't think we need to tilt it that high. Let's turn that off. Let's maybe turn it like this. We don't need to point it right down, do we? Something like that. Probably because we don't need that much of a radius. But I like the flash to try to catch everything on the side. Because that is what would happen. No, that's the brightness, isn't it? Intensity. 10. Apparently it's going to be very bright. So what we can do to test how bright it is make everyone speed coming down this road. What I'm going to do that is grab the decals of that one. Is that an AI road? Let me know, please, sir. Yes, and this one, maybe? Okay, we go for this one, and this one. Let's go down to our speed limit. And we'll just throw in a nice little free on there. I'm pretty sure this is set to whatever that road should have been. Everyone will probably start speeding very soon, especially when I refresh the navigation. And then if we go into night time, eventually we'll wait for cars that are going to reload in. They've got to refresh to read the new roads. The old cars will be reading the old roads. Eventually, hopefully, someone comes down here and starts speeding. Please. Oh, I've got to make sure to speak. The camera's definitely sticking out, isn't it? Yeah, camera's definitely. Oh! It went off. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it flashed. Maybe people can't get up to speed. Oh, there we go. Oh. God, that's so bright. That's only, okay, we need to give it a flare, don't we? We need to give it a nice... I'm flashing from up here sort of thing. Right, flare. Apparently it's got one. Not a very good one. Can't remember what I used before. Diffraction. What's this diffraction one? Let's put it on 10 just to make sure we can see something going off. Okay, go off, please. Why is no one speeding? The problem is I've got too many cars. Did they notice the speed camera now, or they're just stopping for all that huge power of traffic? They're stopping for the huge power of traffic. Right. We're going to up their ability to be stupid. Let's go into traffic debug. Make sure you can still see the screen. And let's crank up the AI aggression. Make them really want a speed. We'll turn the rate up. What's this camera not want to capture anyone? You, sir, what are you doing? Why are you not taking any pictures? Oh, there we go. Now you're taking some. Every time I look away. Oh, there we go. That's a bit more like it. Oh, I think I got a phone call, guys. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm back. How's the pictures? Yeah, I like that. Cool. I probably will put 3D models here, even though you won't be able to drive there. It'd be nice when you're coming down here to have something to look at. Going well. This isn't going to be lit up, by the way. It's going to stay dark. Dark dual carriageway. How have you just had a crash? What was that about? You aggressive nutters. Learn to drive. Oh no. Oh no. So impatient. He just kept going. That's just very naughty. Not that. There we go. I could do the detail on this road. Like I've done this bit here already, I guess. Maybe we'll do a little bit at a time. We'll do this one now. That needs cut into there. And then that we'll have to do. We grab that. We paste it over this. And then we cut this one here. And then we go into the grabby tool. Increase the distance. Find the one that looks like ours. Duplicate that. And squish it out a little bit. And a little bit more. A little bit over. A little bit over. And a little bit out. Probably needs adjusting on the length, but that'll do. That will do, little piggy. That'll do. Now we always... Maybe I will go for the lines. But I'm going to have to do some research to see how I want these to actually look. Because you can just have it like this, I guess. They look a bit shocking. Maybe this bend here doesn't help. Because everywhere there's nasty bends into that. That is quite brutal, isn't it? I'm going to have to maybe send this one just straight from here. And then join on. But that's for another date. Bob Road will have to be sorted a different day. Right. Have we done saving? No? Still not done saving. Okay. So I think that's like another road. Not finished. Like I say, I still want to add some other details. Do I add some trees here? No, not necessarily. Maybe a nice fence. No, that's what I need. I don't have enough fences yet. Maybe this field will have a fence all the way around it. That'd be a nice touch I haven't done for quite a while. And let's make this screen go black. There we go. A nice little fence. It's going to trip out every time we click this button. Why? Let me draw it, then trip out. When I render it, that's what it should be like, surely. Rather than making me suffer like this. Now, would there technically be less? I think it'd be like, maybe not as detailed as the cutting in should be. Maybe something like this. Yeah, maybe this is where the fence would go. Something like this. Oh, it's dripping out. Yeah. Let's go for this dark line here. To really turn the detail down. I've got the graphics on ultra. Bit silly, really. But hey, maybe it makes your viewing pleasure more fun. We got another 4 more views till we hit 200 views for the stream so far. And pretty darn epic. Thanks very much, guys, if you've been popping by and making a little bit of chat here and there. It's been much appreciated. I imagine some people come and go, but that's fine. That is fine. As long as you're smashing that like button for me, thank you very much. What time is it? Okay. Right, so I don't think I need to really change anything on that because it is what it is. It's fence. It is fence. And it's going that way towards the quarry. Now, we did put in some street poles. Where do we put them on here? Where do we put those? Like, ideally, you can imagine there being a telephone pole coming straight across, maybe, from one village to the next, and then one to here. I don't know. Maybe a different time. I don't think we're going to be doing that right now. We've got a fence in now, a bit of detail. The cropness does my nut in. There's grass. I don't like that grass. Is this your 4K map? This is the 4K map, yeah. It's coming on quite nicely. I've done quite a lot of detail to the dual carriageway now. It's looking a lot tidier. Got working cat's eyes. Still want to improve them. They're not perfect. We've just been playing around with another new road. Well, not a new road, but just adding detail to this one. We've got a street. Let's delete that now. Got a speed camera in there. Looking quite nice. Doing some flash photography for everyone that's breaking the speed limit. And yeah, it's come along. Like honestly, most of it has been this dual carriageway, trying to fix it. It's been a pain. And we have got some more nightness now. So we have a look at the nightness. So we zoom out here and go. Let's watch it get dark. Let's watch it get dark, everyone. Let's see how it looks. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Not dark yet. We want to be, what about here? We'll choose this angle, I think. Alt U and go. Pretty. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Thank you very much. We have been working very hard to try and get it genuine. Just get a nice looking map. Red dots in the backgrounds. I didn't put them there. How strange, but something you would see in the UK, I guess, at some point. But it's just the map tripping out. Nice, lovely, well lit up dual carriageway. Probably too lit up. Probably too bright, but things doesn't look right if you turn it down too much. Plenty of things still need to fix, like this light's definitely too high. These ones are perfectly inside the light, which is what we need on all of these. To make it look like they've got the flare working. See how some of them got lights, but not working at the top. We need to go into world editor. Come on, I just pushed F11. Oh, it's tripping out a little bit. Tripping out just a little bit. It's tripping out quite a little bit. A little bit. Oh, it's got a color crash. I hope I've been saving it. Quick, Control S. Control S, Control S, Control S. Can we just wait? Control S, save. No. Control S. Done it. Oh. Just save. Just whatever you do, just make sure you save. Just smash that save button. Just in case. I think I have saved. I don't know why it's freaking out so much. Not even done anything. What is open world editor? Oh, you decided to select all the lights. Why? Who told you to do that? Oh, I think I had all the lights still selected. That's stupid. I think I'm going to open a new YouTube channel called Just My Traffic. And I'll just play 24-hour stream of my traffic. Oh, good. Right, so can we get this to work inside the bulb properly, please? I think all I need to do was that much. And why are you not working? Why would you not work? Maybe I've got to... No, that just looks like it should be working. Compared to like this geezer here. Oh, he's too high. Okay. That's why he's broken. He's too high. That one's too high. Quite a lot of these are broken. You're too high. Are all of these too high? You're too high. You're really high. But then what I'm going to do, when I've got these all in the same place, in the right place, we'll do the same trick with the point light rather than spotlight. We'll make that glow upwards. What the? Where's your friend? You're miles away from where you're meant to be. We'll make it point. Yeah, we'll make it illuminate the tops so it looks like it's actually been lit up properly. It seems to be a nice little trick. Where's your friend? Somebody's miles away from where they're meant to be. You can just see shadows on the floor. Maybe because you're broken? Aha! So many. I'm back down. You're working on this all day. Yeah, off and on. I've been for dinner and things. I've been here and there. But that's how long it takes, man. It takes a long time to make maps. So people think we do just flip it through MapNG and just smash them out and go, there you go, there's a map. But no, there's a lot of hours that take. Especially when you get distracted and you start doing street lampposts for some strange reason. But these are really important, I guess. They do make a difference when they're done right. So anyway, we've got shadows all down. It doesn't look correct. Why so many shadows on the road? But yeah, I don't know how much longer though, by the way. I probably should crack off soon. I was going to crack off earlier on. It almost crashed. But then I got distracted by these light bulbs. So you can thank the light bulbs later. Feel free to smash that like button for the commitment. So what's your deal? You just need a bit lower? Are you done? See, some of these are done though. I've been doing them randomly all the time. So I'll go come across little patches that I've done. The sun's coming up. That looks a bit neater. But then I do need to grab them and actually put them in line. Like this is just my nut in. I need to have them in a line. I don't know why I've left them like that for so long. Save. So I was hoping to do a speed trap today on the dual carriageway, but I don't think we would get on that. I'm going to put it here, I reckon, in between the services and this bad boy. Because you're speeding through here, it's very naughty, it's very dangerous. So, yeah, we put speed cameras here to encourage people to slow down. But of course they're going to be naughty, aren't they? They're going to be naughty little minions. Oh, the sun going down? Is it going down? Yeah. It's all starting to light up. You see where we've accidentally missed lights, all those junctions. Quite funny, cool. The cities are lighting up, the towns. Oh, they're not quite lit up yet. When that sun's gone down, they'll light up properly. It's always nice to end it on a sunset. It would have been nice to hit that 200 views. In fact, that's what we can do. We can go off this. Oh, we got no traffic anyway, wait. So it's this geezer on his own. Oh. I turned the AI off. Whoa. Easy, brother. Absolutely disgraceful behaviour. Way 200 views. Hello, people. We're just watching some nighttime driving. I think the next session I'm going to do to fix the cat's eyes. I'm going to make them more reflective. The bigger and more reflective they are, I think the more extreme and cool it's going to feel when you're bezzing about. Whoa. Reckless driver. You know what I mean? They sort of work, but they're just not bright enough. Oh, everyone's racing around tonight. Feel free to smash the like button, guys, for catching the end of the stream. I hope you've had a wonderful day yourselves. Do feel free to go find some more of my content on the channel, or even catch up with us in Discord, where we all like to have a little chin wag. If you're interested in some maps, jump over to the Patreon, where you can find some free stuff and some paid stuff and some links to some awesome stuff. Nice stuff. Yeah, we're driving around nighttime earlier on. It's just not quite... Can't quite see it that far ahead. I'd like to see a little bit further. Someone's had an accident. What's happened? Oh no. Oh no, what's happened here? Let's get out of here. Quick go. The gangsters, let's get out of here. Oh, I feel safer now. Whoa. Look how fast he was going. What a lunatic. There's the mum. There's the moon. A bit eclipse going. I thought it was about to crash then. That guy already clearly has crashed. He had a headlight out. It's definitely getting there. I think once I change the side grass, that's just, it's too saturated, that grass. Even at night time, it's just like, this looks too much. Getting those tones makes such a difference. Get the tones right. Anyway. You can see a little bit visibility. Look how that's starting to look. Gotta look intense. Smash that like button, guys. Keep it real. Maybe subscribe, because we'll be doing this again probably tomorrow if I get a chance. As long as the other half don't need too much help recovering from a hen party. Not hers, but a friend's hen party. But yeah, keep it real, stay safe, share that love. Bye-bye, and hopefully catch you guys in a different one. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye-bye. You don't have to stick around. Or unless you want to keep watching the stream, you can just rewind it, start from the beginning. Up to you. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye-bye. Oh, no, that's the wrong button.